All right.
You know, words. I misread it.
No worries. Words are hard. All right.
Hard
Welcome to
to
Streams
by
of
fire.
Silver, our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign. My name is Damien. I will be your dungeon master. Do a quick introduction to our players, and then we'll do a recap. Start with Dad.
I am Random Chaos, half orc barbarian.
Jonathan.
I am Alistair Hood, half elf, celestial warlock, possibly divine.
Steve.
I always forget you're a half elf.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What's your other half is the question.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, something of the sort.
Where are we at? Steve.
I am Richburg, an 11th level Eldritch Knight.
Austin.
I am Kesson Rel, a arcane trickster diviner.
And we are looking at Marshall.
I am Lorgar the White. I am a dragonborn war cleric.
Excellent. Last we left our heroes, they had were in the middle of trying to solve a problem for their friend and sometimes patron Mad Maggie, who had called in her favor. She had wanted you to go into the parallel plane of joy to find out what had happened, why she had not gotten custody of her cat that her and her ex-husband Kringle Northwind had dual custody of. You had come to find out that there long ago twins were born to the goddess Lyra and Father Time, and they kind of mirrored each other in different ways. Like one was strong and healthy and jovial, the other was small and sickly and nasty and weak, and that just created bitterness. And so you found out that Krampus Northwind had come and trapped Kringle and was trying to, basically he wanted to flip the script and have all the naughty people get the presents. He was going to deliver all these presents to the naughty individuals. You, of course, were able to utilize his lactose intolerance to defeat him, and in doing so, has freed Kringle and prevented all that. You also, through some fine sleuthing, had actually found kind of a back door to the Van Thamper compound as well, through the astral plane, kind of what they call the chimney that he uses to get into places. But you were successful. You even utilized your only charge in your Rod of Resurrection to save a friend of Kringle who had been slain because he had been possessed by Krampus, which of course put you on the nice list for sure. You were also given quite a few boons, magic item, or you got these little crackers that offered you stuff. You found some magic items and all that good stuff. So it's been successful. It appears that Maggie's going to stay there for a while with Kringle, and they have sent you to the Wandering Emporium. Something I didn't mention last time that I'd like to mention now is when you guys appeared at the outside the Wandering Emporium, you notice that you're no longer in that same place you were before with the twin suns and all that, and it was like on the beach and all that. This time you actually see that it appears to be floating on a solid, like a mass of land in the middle of a giant ocean, to the point of like you can't see anything. In fact, you might assume that you're on the elemental plane of water, just because it seems like there's no end to it. But oftentimes you know that, especially with planar things or things that can change, they often create survivable environments. So you would imagine that this thing would probably be engulfed by water if it wasn't for whatever's magic is keeping it from. So that's where you're at now. Your machines also teleported there by Mad Maggie, must have sent them. And that's where you're at now. Any questions as far as your guys' character since we leveled up? I don't think I think I saw
No, but I do have a question. We're looking at the two swords. It tells me what the ability is, but no, when I click on it, I don't get a description of what the ability does. I cannot
what
remember.
ability?
It was the two swords abilities.
Like the magic or the spells they cast?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What it's called? Peppermint plate. Here.
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
Glaze.
Glaze does not come up for some reason.
I have a question for the group.
Dun dun dun.
I have now been able to cast Word Recall. Now, would you like me to put it here or Mad Maggie's?
Oh, it's Cone of Frosting. Yeah, it creates a glaze. That's it.
Oh.
Okay. These should end up in your thing from now on.
Yeah.
So you mean why can Word of Recall function interplanar? That's definitely good.
I'll put it in chat.
Word of recall. You and up to 5 woman creatures within 5 instant. You and the creature teleport appear in the nearest unoccupied space. If you cast the spell without first preparing a sanctuary, the spell has no effect. You must designate a sanctuary by casting the spell within a location, such as a temple dedicated to or strongly linked to your deity. If you attempt to cast the spell in the manner in the area that isn't dedicated to your deity, it doesn't actually say.
That's a DM's choice.
Yeah, he was calling me asking about it. I'm like,
Well,
you
it would
have to ask
depend
Amy
on-
about that.
What does the teleport spell? Teleport spell doesn't do interplanar,
It
right?
doesn't. Is that what it? Because it does say teleport. It doesn't say.
It says
planescape.
teleport. Yeah, right. So I would think that it would be.
Yep.
And
Okay. And
then
also,
you've-
you can be transported at any distance within a plane, but cannot travel across planes. So there
Oh,
you go.
alright.
So it does work on the same plane, but it does not. And you have to have an area prepared. But yeah, it will not take you to a new plane of existence.
Okay, so do you want me to put it here then?
Well, no, because this one shifts planes. We
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
reach this one.
Yep. You'd have to do it like on whatever plane you're on.
You would have had to do it
basically-
like maybe at Mad Maggie's, because we couldn't even. That wouldn't even teleport us back to Candlekeep.
Mm-mm.
No.
Also, you need to tell me what your portent rolls are in the beginning before you.
Oh, that's what it's in the chat. If you want me to re-roll, I can. But I rolled a 1 and a 12 right after I leveled up.
I remember that because I was in the middle of trying to update my scripts. So yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, perfect. 1 and 12 are what you have then as your portent for today.
And
Yep.
you were like, shoot, the 12. I guess I'll find a use for that.
Yeah, 12. The middle ones are the hardest. Low, you can make them
Yeah,
force
that's
fail a saving throw. High, you can automatically make one or make an attack roll. But yeah, the middle ones are a little bit
So
harder.
one, I was
To...
like, yes, and then I rolled right in the middle. Like, oh. It'd
Are
been
we
great
going
if it
to,
was like another low or a really high? That'd have been awesome. But a 12 is like, it'd be tricky. So,
What we're going to do with the sword?
Yeah, that was
Marshall going to. We need to figure that out before we.
the
If Marshall, Steve, unattuned to it.
Yeah.
Well, not even on. It's impossible to unattune to it. He basically.
Well, right, but I mean, yeah, he's
was
yeah, he's
time
not.
the
itself
moment
was
that he
rewritten.
attuned to it was wiped from
Right.
existence.
Now, I think the question I had about that was this: does that mean that the sword and the cathedral are now sort of back in the scar?
No,
or
because
does
it's
it
not
mean-
the whole moment or not the whole time that you were in there. It's just the single moment of him attuning. So everything you did before and after are still the same. It's just that decision to let it in.
single moment.
That moment is no longer happened. So
Single
no,
sliver of time. Okay.
So then I have so then Alistair has the inert sword because if he holds it, it's inert, and if
Correct.
anything else does, it just falls into the ground. All right.
correct. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
I guess the thing is Lorgar going to attempt to pull it or not pull it, but
Have to tune to it.
blend with it or whatever you want to call it, or not.
Well, knowing that it won't completely take me over, I'm more thinking about it.
It will completely take you over.
Well, no, I
reason-
mean,
the
it's
only-
not gonna force me to go some opposite random ass direction.
Oh yeah. Like he's not gonna necessarily. Yeah, you're not gonna lose control of your character. No.
That's why I was literally at the first, because I'm like, we still have a very important thing going on, and I don't want it to just sprout wings and fly off and leave you guys.
But you
You'll-
will, you will
you'll
be a holy avenger. That will be what you are.
And the thing to remember here is that the moment in time that was erased occurred after your first attempt. I don't know if we still have
Yeah,
it
you may
would
not
be
be
a
able
thing.
to.
Yeah.
Right. Good point.
So I guess while we're here, Before we leave, you have to make that decision. But and then also Risberg needs to discover or decide if he's going to try to attune back to Trask or
Trask.
not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because he won't have a sword with him.
No, I've got a plethora he can use, but
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to try because I can't use a scimitar. That's what you have.
it's either do or do not. There is no try. At the end of the day, he is just a magic
Hey,
item.
you guys
He
talk
might
about. I'm
be
gonna use the
crafty
restroom
at
real
times.
quick.
You should be able to use a scimitar, by the way. Like
Well,
you
wouldn't
can.
still have
yeah.
that sword then because it wiped out the thing right before.
See, I was going to ask Damien about that. It's a technical issue because
he only
Risberg unattuned to Trask, and then drew the sword. So if that moment might be after he attuned, but before he drew the sword.
Oh yeah, because he could do the drop because he was in the presence of the sword. So I think it's just the moment. We can ask, but I think based on what you said earlier, it was just the moment where you chose to let it take over you, like surrender yourself to it, or to fight it. That was the one thing that changed.
So
And
he
so
is
if you just
unattuned.
you would be unattuned.
That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking because if it's just a simple moment, not a few minute span, then you unattuned and then attuned to the and then drew the sword and let it envelop you.
Okay.
So that moment's gone, but the unattunement still is there.
Yeah, I will hold Trask by the handle and see what happens.
Okay, he had to go to the bathroom.
All right.
Yeah.
So do we need this sword still?
Huh?
Do we need the Holy Avenger sword?
No, that was the whole point. We don't necessarily need it. It is a powerful item.
We just need that to attract the destroyer.
Yeah.
Technically.
Well, no,
You
we
have a
also
vial
have
of divine blood.
yeah, we have how many of it? It was
Oh,
5
I
vials.
filled a water skin.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
I have marked down as at least on my character sheet as having 4 vials
it-
of celestial blood.
then it's
Yeah, because
going.
he said he'd give as much as we thought would need up to
Yeah.
obviously we're not going to bleed him dry, but he did give us quite a bit. You've got a couple vials, and I've got some in a water skin. So we're
Yeah.
no, it wasn't a water skin. It was an empty superior healing potion flask I had.
Because
Yeah.
that sword, if it does allow me to attune to it or whatever, then
Yeah.
it's gonna pretty much say, "Well, I have another mission," and then we'll have to go and do that mission. And then where does it end?
I
Well,
think that
that's the thing is you're not an NPC. You wouldn't be
Yeah.
an NPC. You would be a playable character. You would just have a different mindset, a different goal set in life, other than what you are now. It's
Yeah,
not going to make you a back character NPC.
we already completed one mission, but then he's gonna. Is there gonna be then another
Yeah.
mission, like a national treasures deal?
Yeah. I
You
I
would-
suspect
You would pretty
that-
much be playing a paladin.
Yeah.
Hey, Damien.
Yep.
Risberg said he was going to draw Trask and try to communicate with it.
Or just reattune.
See, my idea was, how far did this reverse thing go? Because he still had a hold of the sword until like.
It's not reversing anything. It's just literally plucking out a moment of time. So it's different than just like going back in time and changing things, and then that of course would change everything that happened before. It's different than that. It's like if you had you took something out of the middle and pushed everything back together instead of actually changing everything. It's different than actually creating a new timeline, because that can't be done, or at least they certainly wouldn't have done it for mortals. But Risberg's going to do what now? Try to attune to
Trask.
Trask. Yeah, you attune to him.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now is there any order of business anybody needs to do while we're here? I know I have a few things I'd like to do, but
in
that can be
the
done
Wandering
anytime.
Emporium.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we should probably have a discussion about what our next move is, and I'd also like to see what our bounty is up to. I'll pull out the old poster.
I need to buy some spells.
Yeah. That was actually
Really
a
try
moment.
to.
Something that we should talk about as well. What would best serve us? We should also probably talk to somebody. We can who may be able to teleport us to our chosen location, or choose, or think about if we want to go back to Candlekeep before we
Right.
go to El Terrell.
Well, the thing about going back to Candlekeep is time is different. So if we go back to Candlekeep, we
Yeah.
could be gone a day and then come back here and the city be destroyed because it's been. I mean, you don't know how time's
Yeah.
going to run.
That's true. Does that same sort of thing hold for going to the Wandering Emporium, or is
So you know
time?
that it's different for the planes, but most of the time, any of the lower planes, time ticks slower in the lower planes. Meaning, if you the more time, like if you spend a day out of the hell, it's usually way less time in hell because they want like hell's meant to
Oh,
last forever, right? Like every second of hell, or you're gonna spend every second of hell is like days of, right? You know what I mean? Because it's so terrible. So
okay. I thought
um,
it was different. I thought it was the other way.
no, it's that's how a lot of people would think about it, but of course, as it subverts your expectations in a way where, surprise, surprise.
So as long as we've been down here, it's possible that several years have passed.
So
up
honestly,
there.
you guys can kind of think. I mean, you guys have been down for days in hell, so you would say, that months have passed most likely, because you know that you spent a couple days before and it was 6 weeks or something. So, yeah, you know that a long time has passed in the, relatively long time has passed. You don't know the exact, and it's never exactly the same, but you do realize, yeah, it's interesting.
Interesting.
We
We
also
do
have
need
over.
to, we do need to use that back door to the Van Thampers and grab her and drag her down here to Slayer.
Eventually, we don't have
Alrighty
to do
then.
that
That's gonna be after.
immediately.
Yeah, that's gonna be later. That we first we have to save the town.
The but
We killed her twice, and she's come back twice. So killing her now would be pointless. We need to break. We need.
No, if we kill her in hell, I think she'll be stuck here.
It might be
Well,
true.
we can
Yeah.
try that
Well,
after we save the town.
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
She what is it? She is a worshiper of Zariel, and so let's deal with El Terrell first, as I imagine that would be a much bigger thing.
Yep.
Well,
Than
yeah.
We
I
do.
want to get a couple of. I just want to get a couple of javelins.
So why don't we do it
Really
this
all I
way? Why
want.
don't you guys talk about what you want to do, and then you can go from each place individually. Or if you guys all have separate things to do, we can do person by person, whichever is more convenient. That depends. If you guys are going to stick
Yeah.
together for the most part, then we'll do it kind of event by event.
Yeah. How about
I need to get some more +1 arrows if I can find them.
Okay, so you guys want to try to go to a weapon/armor shop of some sort, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And what else do you guys need to do?
I need to go to the man that had all that black ichor.
Icarus Away. Yeah, I got to look up his name real quick because I want to make sure I get it right. It's right here though.
I've got 40 vials of that black ichor because we found that whole freaking stash of it, and I said I threw it all in the bag. So.
Okay, well, apparently I didn't write down.
Okay, so my Rod of Resurrection is gone, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to Icarus Away. Okay.
And then I need to that paranoid wizard. If he's the only one in town, I need to go to him.
That is the same. Icarus Away and the Paranoid Wizard are the same.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so I need to go
But
there.
yeah, the last time you spoke, you actually.
Yeah, I know. I said the wrong thing.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so Icarus Away, weapons and armor. Icarus Away. Any other specifics? I mean, obviously things may pop up, but
That wafer shield. What plus is that?
So it's just it doesn't actually, it still gives you the normal shield like as a +2, or shields give you 2 to your AC. So this gives you, it doesn't actually have any plus. It just gives you that extra stuff where you can
Okay.
ride it or throw hot chocolate in, scalding hot chocolate in somebody's face.
Excellent.
If you ever go to
Excellent.
the plane, what was the one, the Grand Bakery of Baba Ganoush, they have these rivers and waterfalls of hot chocolate there, and that's really the place where you can utilize it the most.
You can
Oh,
become Grand Poobah of the Baba Ganoush.
I have this regular shield. Does anybody need one?
I need an offhand, which is going to make dual wielding kind of complicated.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys approach, you have the roped off area. It's just got the lazily draped rope kind of blocking off the area. As you guys make your way up there, you see that it's you peer in. It looks just as busy as it always is. New people, a lot of humans and demi-humans you see, but many different types of beings and creatures and things like that. You do notice too that, well, actually, I guess, where do you want to go? What do you want to do first?
Do the weapons and stuff first, because it's multiple people need to go there. So we'll do the some sort of a weapon shop, that blacksmith. Oh, the snakes.
The Fire Snake Forge, you believe, was the
Yes.
last place. So as you guys approach, you see that the these are all like tents and stuff. The tent is open. This intense heat is coming out of it. As you peer in, you see the 3 snakes are working together, hard at work forging stuff.
All right, you guys go. You guys are up. Random needs some javelins. And
Does anybody remember their names?
Kind of weapons we can
I don't
get rid
remember their
of.
names.
I don't know that we never got their names.
Yeah, you guys never.
Other than that
Hey,
Yeah.
Snake.
Someone's
Hello, good
here. I
snakes.
see someone. I know someone's here. Yes.
We're looking for some weapons. You be have any you want to sell?
They're looking for weapons. We make weapons. I know we make weapons. Yes, we have weapons for sale.
I myself was looking for some javelins. I bought some well-made ones here, I think, before. Very happy with them.
It's the only type of weapons we make.
It's good.
What kind of?
I would like
material?
5 javelins if you have them.
I do. We do. Yes, we do. We also have a javelin enchanted to create lightning.
That might be interesting.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yes, you can see it. Get it. I will get it. You will get it. And it slithers over and, wraps around this javelin over there. As it comes closer, you see this javelin appears to be literally made out of, like, as it gets closer, it looks like it's made out of electricity. It looks like a solid, maybe even like a sapphire or something, like made out of a crystal, until you get close and you actually look, and it looks like tightly woven strands of electricity.
Cool.
Random,
So do I use this once and it's up, or is it
I believe
multiple?
so. Let me double check in 5th edition.
I thought it was. I was just asking them,
Yeah.
but I thought it was just
But you
like a
never know,
one-shot thing.
sometimes.
I've got 3 sets of half plate you can use to help bring that price down. In the bag.
Well, I thought
Oh,
maybe
no,
you just
once a
sell
day.
all that stuff and then we'll just split it.
You can use it once a day.
We just buy what we want, and then anything that's party stuff you can just sell and we'll just split it instead of
Okay.
trying to barter down or whatever. Yeah, how much is that? I mean, it's not great, but I might be able to make use of it.
Lady, this belonged to the king, a king of storm giants. I know the story. How do you know the story?
Well, if you've got it, it must have failed him in the end. So
Paid me well for armor with his javelin. 5,000 gold coins or 5 soul coins.
it's pretty expensive.
Some other things we might want to consider as well is in our endeavor, it might be a good idea to have a vehicle that can move quickly between things. The chains. Um, and I know you have that bike of yours is quite quick, but I wonder how much quicker it can be made.
Well, I don't. Yeah, the Red Caps worked on it.
Yeah, so did
Yeah,
Fire
the-
Forge, though. Remember originally?
Yeah.
You know, the snakes.
Okay, I will take that javelin.
Excellent.
I dig out 500 platinum pieces.
Okay.
That I had in my bag.
Excellent.
And I also would like 4 other Hellforge javelins if you have them.
Of course, we have them. 50 gold pieces apiece, since you bought the Javelin of Lightning.
Okay. I will take them also, and I'll give them this gold. Lighten my load a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I think that'll do it for me.
I need some glimmered arrows if you have them.
Let me see. So we don't normally deal in arrows. Not enough metal. They don't have any arrows at the moment. They do more of the heavier metal kind of.
Mm. So yeah, who would you suggest we go to in the Wandering Emporium if we were interested in items of a more? And he'll tap his. Alistair will tap his staff or quarterstaff, wooden variety.
That's a good question. I would ask the loudmouth bard.
Well,
He has many connections. We don't
Robin
like
the
him.
File.
No, we don't like him.
yes. Perhaps someone's interested in seeing the return of a the Smile Killer. I forget.
Smiler the
Whatever.
Defiler. Yeah.
Robin the
And
Fine.
Smile it. Yeah, but
Oh,
also.
great.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, great. Fire snakes. I have a few sets of half plate. I pull out part of a set.
Where did you get? Are those
Would you
just
be
regular?
interested in taking these?
Is it regular? Is it regular half
It's
plate?
3 sets of half plate.
We cannot work with that. We would burn it to slag.
Enough.
Metal is weak. Weak? Is it weak? Yes, it's weak.
So be it. I put it back in the bag.
Out of curiosity, if I have 2 visions in my player mind. One is how do we make Random's bike extra quick and nimble so that it can move quickly between chains, and how do we turn the what was it, the Tormentor? That's something else right now. Sorry, the
Demon Grinder.
Yeah, the Demon Grinder into a thing that can move unimpeded by the buildings within El Terrell. So, like a giant, just have it plow through things.
Okay, so we would love to build a plow. Yes, I have an idea. We have an idea. Infernal. The maniac, the lunatic mage, and his demon ichor. He is a master at concentrating it. That is known for speeding up engines. Is it? Yes.
Yeah, I have 5 vials of that.
Yeah, I gave you a couple.
Might be a good idea to hold on to a few of those just to be sure that when the time comes to attract our friend, the giant pet, to the chains, that we can move quickly between them.
Oh yeah.
And another thing that would be wise for us to do is to make sure that the Demon Grinder can. I don't recall. Actually, I don't think Alistair was never in El Terrell as it was falling. Or
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Nope.
so yeah. Alistair had been to El Terrell, the city.
Yeah.
Regular. I don't recall those streets being very friendly to demon grinders and larger vehicles. So just want to make sure that ours can move. Should we get it there somehow?
Soul coin, and I will make
Yep.
a plow. Yes, we make a plow. Yes.
I think I have one soul coin at least.
How many soul coins do you have, Kesson?
A
Well,
few.
I appear to be out of soul coins, so
I have 15.
all right. I must have used my last one. I don't have them on there anymore.
Yeah, I must have.
I want quite a haul on you guys.
Yeah, I remember. That's the reason I was asking how many you had, because
I give you 3.
we might need a few.
Yeah. They're not really technically. Well, I guess they are, but I will deem them, some of them, for the party loot. Yeah, so I give random 3 coins.
Cool.
Oh, I have one remaining infernal coin on me. I'll be like, well, we're not moving the thing without the others, so I'll give the 1 coin for that to make the plow.
Okay.
Cool.
Anything else in here while we're waiting on the plow?
Yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a day or two for them to.
Yeah, no one has any weapons or anything they need or they want to get rid of, or armor made.
Well, I can always
probably-
use that.
They probably make pretty good armor, I would imagine.
Yeah, they made Risberg's armor.
His infernal plate he's wearing.
Yeah. I would like to get that Dwemer, but I don't think they do that.
No, they don't themselves, but we'll see what they have.
That mage may.
But he did say that.
Unfortunately, they don't have any magic armor at the moment.
Yeah, they did say that the infernal metal is better or easier to enchant.
Yeah,
So.
I do remember that.
What kind of armor do you have, Lorgar?
I just have scale.
Oh,
Yeah.
They might have plate.
Yes.
If you can wear a plate.
He's a war cleric, so yeah, he
Yep.
can. Let me see what he's got here. real
Might
quick.
be the last time chance you get to get up your armor for a while.
If you guys are willing to
yeah.
spend the money, because I have no actual funds.
Well, we have a lot of stuff that we need to sell as party loot.
I'm
so-
rich
Well,
in friendship, but poor in
Yeah.
actual money.
Or in moolah.
They can
Lorgar.
absolutely make you a suit of armor.
You've got 1,000. Everybody got a
Yeah,
gem
Lorgar,
worth
you got
1,000 gold
topaz.
pieces.
Lorgar,
Yeah.
you got a topaz worth 1,000 gold.
Plus, we had an extra one we was going to sell.
Yep.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff we found that's in that bag of holding that.
Okay.
So to
We
make
can
a
sell.
suit for the Dragonborn, be a 1,000, a soul coin or
There you
a 1,000 gold pieces or something equivalent.
Yeah, you got that gem.
How much is the topaz? Like, it's 1,000.
1,000.
Yep.
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 Okay. Then I hand them the topaz.
Okay, let me put your plate
I
mail
can
in there.
mark
I mean,
that
you don't
off.
have it yet technically, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it in there. Just I gotta find your scale mail. Bam.
I got a crick in my neck.
Oh yeah, that helps you. Your AC's a 19 now.
Hey,
Dang.
Mine's still abysmal.
Unfortunately, mine can't go up very much, or I lose out a lot of my abilities.
Yeah,
Pretty much
Yeah, I'm
stuck.
kind of
basically can't be hurt, so that helps.
Yeah.
And along with your orc thing, plus your new relentless rage, it's
I know.
really hard to kill you.
I can actually get back up unlimited amount of times if I keep rolling good enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, eventually it gets out of your range, but yeah, because you had 5 to your DC. But yeah, in theory,
But does it just go to 20? Is it capped
no,
there?
it
I mean,
keeps
or is
going up. Yeah, so
it
you
can
can't
go
do it forever.
25 or
Oh,
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it keeps going until you fail eventually. But even with your constitution, you making the DC 20 is pretty reasonable. So you're
Yeah,
looking at least dropping 4 times before you actually drop. Most
drop.
likely,
Yeah, I know.
because
Yeah.
you also get your orc thing, which
Yeah, I
already
know.
happens
Yeah, I
once,
can use
too.
that. Use that first, and
Yep.
then
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes it tough. He's just a raging barbarian. So
Oof.
starting to become, you're starting to wonder how his, you've seen blades turn on his skin, and you're like, he's bruised but not cut.
But unfortunately, yeah, any magical
His mind is weak.
is, which could turn out bad for everybody.
yeah, no doubt. Okay. So armor's being made. You'll have that. They said tomorrow. Okay. Where would you like to go now? Icar's away.
Icar's away. I've got spells I need to see if I can't trade or barter for.
So yeah.
How do you?
Sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead. Oh, you wanted to start trade bar from there. That's cool.
Yes.
You approach the tent. Actually, I think this was the only place that actually had like a door. It was more of a its own kind of building. Yeah, it's the door shut.
I rap on the door a couple of times. Is there a peephole?
There's looks like a thing you can open from the inside.
I want to let
Oh,
Alistair maybe talk to him. He might remember you.
Well, he'll probably definitely remember me, whether it's good or bad.
That's what I'm
But,
saying. Yeah.
I grab a couple of soul coins and rap on the door.
You hear some
Recommend
shuffling.
that.
Sounds like somebody's like moving and hiding, putting stuff away real quick. Who's it?
Someone that wishes to part with a few soul coins for your services. 'Cause I remember he liked soul coins. He's like troving them.
The door just kind of peeps open. And he looks out.
The soul coins up.
I remember you. You're the one who was interested in my spell book.
We have a demon Icar.
And yeah. I hold up a couple of vials of those too. We've got many of these.
1 second. You hear him shuffling around, preparing a mighty spell. Come in.
Airing counter spell. No.
You hear
I don't
the
have
whole
that.
Go
As
in.
you guys step in, you see that again, the inside of this place is larger than you expected. It's a mess, like it was before. Kind of stinks. Kind of got a chemical smell to it, but also kind of a BO, and somebody just doesn't clean themselves and clean very often. A lot of half-eaten food, and you see him. He's in his robes. He looks even more emaciated and a little bit more bug-eyed. It looks like he hasn't slept in days. He's got that black. His lips are all black, like they were before from that Icar, that paste that he
Was
makes.
over
Oh, yeah.
death, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Black tar hair on.
black
Yeah.
tar heroin. Yeah, he's like, but you see, he's also got a wand in his hand, even though his hands are shaking pretty severely.
How?
He's tweaking, boys. Look out.
Yeah.
Yo. How is that that golem that control amulet working out? By the way, did you ever get that?
He kind of stares at you for a second. He's like, no. I sold that.
You know,
There you go.
understood. We all have our priorities.
Addictions are a bitch.
Mm.
Ricker? He's like scratching his arms.
So actually, I and I don't know quite what my friend over here is looking for, but I know I am looking for. Wondering if you have a couple of copies or scrolls of certain spells about.
A couple of scrolls. So he's
Yeah, or scrolls for spells that we might be able to barter or trade or pay for.
Oops, wrong one. Yep, hold on, sorry. Yeah, maybe. I'm a mighty mage. Definitely have some spells. Depends on what you got. Got Icar to trade?
Icar, gold, coins.
Fair
All
enough.
3.
He's like, he goes and starts digging through his stuff. A bunch of papers and stuff. You see one of them get stuck to his hand. It's got all that black stuff on it. He's only got one shoe on. You notice at the moment. You don't know
Yeah.
what's happening. Before he finally spins around, and he's got like a little. It kind of looks. It actually is an arrow quiver that he has repurposed to hold scrolls. He starts pulling them out. A lot of them have been moth-eaten, and some have been like that Black Acre. Looks like maybe he spilt some of it before on them. But he's able to scavenge 5 scrolls. We'll do it randomly, seeing as how there's nothing
Chance
more
of
random.
having the spells that I was looking for.
Random. Everybody needs a little random chaos in
Yeah.
their life.
All right, so first and foremost, he has a scroll of enlarge/reduce. Okay, he has. Let me just do a couple of these, make it easy. Ooh. He has quite a powerful spell, of the 7th tier, called Sequester. He has one of 4th level Ice Storm. And almost done here. Hold Person, 2nd level. And Conjure Lesser Demon.
Mm.
Would you be willing to if we pay the right price, would you be willing to scribe a few scrolls for us?
No, I don't have time for that. I ain't got time for that. I got too much going on. You also go ahead and make an insight roll as well. Anybody who has Arcana can make an insight roll. You're a wizard, so you can certainly do it as well, even if you don't have Arcana.
Arcana.
What?
I've got Arcana.
Yep. So can Alistair. I don't know if the
I
cleric.
don't.
Oh, yep.
Oh, insight or?
Oh yeah, it's
Arcana?
insight. I don't know why I say I want an insight roll, but you have to have Arcana to make the insight roll. Sorry. Yep. So with 12-2, you also don't think he could write a scroll if he wanted to.
Yeah.
With how bad he's shaking and how addled he looks. He says he doesn't have time, but even if he did, you wouldn't trust a scroll that he
Yeah.
wrote.
All right.
Yeah.
I was looking for a couple specific spells.
We'll ask the bard. I'm sure he'll know.
Okay. But we do have some Demon Ichor. I'm carrying around way too much of that. I'll never need enough of that for our. We'll never use it
Remember,
for our
this is the
machine.
guy you want to talk to if you're looking for speed. Not just, of course,
Right.
you can use
Yeah.
the Demon Ichor, which gives you an extra 30 feet. What the Fire Snakes were saying is that he's a master of the Demon Ichor, and he
Got it.
concentrates it. So
Got it.
Um,
Let's. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, I was just gonna continue that then. We have a abundance of Demon Ichor, and if you would be willing to maybe concentrate some of it for us, we can give you some of the excess.
When you looking to go real fast?
Real fast.
Yeah, I
Real
can do that.
fast.
I
We
can
like
concentrate.
speed.
Raina's
You
got
feel
the
the need for
need
speed.
Here's the as long as your machine can handle it.
Oh, we can handle it.
He says he needs, how many vials do you have? Because to make the what he would start with, he can do less or more, but he says 10 vials, and he can concentrate it down into 1. That'll give you if you were looking for one time for this purpose to go fast, that's about as much as he can do. He can do less than that, but
I have in the bag 40 vials
yeah,
of
because you
Demon
found
Ichor.
that big chest. So
Yep.
that, and then he's going to want. He says he wants 10 personal ones for himself then.
So we'll do
payment.
3 vials. I'll give him all 40, and he can have 10, and we concentrate the other 30 into 3 vials.
you could, but then he needs. If he's gonna do the work, he's doing triple the work for
10
the same
per.
price. So what he could do is concentrate 10 down. He wants 20 to give you 2, or 10 for 1, or whatever.
That works.
You want to do 2 concentrated vials? Perfect. All right, that's a good. Yep. He says, good deal. Yeah. Ooh. Woo. You see, he takes a sip of one of them, and you guys just can't imagine what that's doing to his body. Yeah.
Is it possible to get my armor a little bit more protection added to it, boomer wise?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Need a little rest though first, maybe.
Would you? No, never mind. I'll ask Robin LaFine.
Okay.
Unless you have any kind of Dwimmered sets of leather armor or studded leather armor.
No, any use for that?
I think so. All right. Well, that's all for me. I was looking for some pretty specific scrolls or spells, so.
Thing here. I don't suppose, and it seems that you have a rather focused area, so I don't imagine you venture outside of it a lot. But you are aware of any experts in the divine?
I don't know about experts. That self-righteous elephant that flies around here. She might know something.
Oh, yeah. She was at
Haughty
the.
thinks she's better than me because she's not addicted to it. Because she doesn't have a debilitating addiction. She thinks she's better than me.
You have a
Yes.
disease. It's a disease. It's not my fault.
Mhm.
I can't help it.
She was at the gate, correct? So she was.
She was
Well,
the
she
first
kind of
time.
flies all around.
Yeah. Lulu.
Well, I will definitely endeavor to consult her.
All right, come back tomorrow for your concentrated demon ichor. If you
Good
want
fun.
your armor enchanted, leave it here as well. It'll cost you 2,000 or two soul coins or more demon ichor, whichever one.
I'm all demon ichored out, so.
Oh, I don't have any demon ichor.
I've got one.
How much gold?
2,000.
No, I want the soul coins. I have no use
True
for
coins.
gold. Soul coins or demon ichor. The only currency
I-
that works
I
around
got you, Risberg.
Okay, thanks.
Well, you
I'll be in your debt.
excellent.
here.
remember
you
that.
will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
Your
I-
eternal reward.
I shall come calling
So
someday.
can I just do you a favor? You owe me now. What? Nothing? You all owe me. Sorry, I'm a big fan of The Office. When he buys them all bagels, he's like, "Can a friend just get you guys bagels?" You owe me. You all owe
Put
me.
that on my character.
Can't we all get along, or have we forgotten the words of the Reverend King? It's my favorite line ever. He's such an idiot.
Well, I take my armor off and leave it there.
Excellent. Yes. He pulls it over there. He drags it across the floor to his.
Yeah, I
next
don't
to
know
his
how.
thing. See you soon.
I spelled debt wrong. That's
You
embarrassing.
see he's scratching his head with his wand. Like, oh God.
Blows it off.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Quick, get his book.
The ichor. You see, that's all you heard. Oh my God.
Okay. So in the party loot, we've got one more a diamond worth 1,000. We have a belt of proof against detection that no one's attuned to or carrying, I don't think.
That's
Yeah,
the
belt
belt
buckle.
of proof.
It
belt
acts
of
as an
proof
amulet
against-
of proof against.
Yeah. Sorry, God.
No, you're. I just thought
I
of
was
something
gonna-
cool, but I don't want to. tell you guys. I want you guys to think about it. Figure it out.
Bug.
Let's see. I don't know.
I wonder if you could do the Risberg is if we can't use the belt and get that proof against detection moved over to the armor.
To the what?
His armor.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Because if it's already gonna be magical, just do the
Yeah.
Oh no, he's probably already attuned up though anyway, so
Yeah.
that would probably cause it to be an attunement item.
That's what
Might
I'm
be-
checking for. How many attuned items do I have?
Let me look. Real
I
quick.
think you've got 3 with the
You
sword.
have the ring of
Yeah, I
psychic
got a ring of
damage. Yep.
psychic damage, a ring of jumping,
Sword of sharpness. Yep.
a sword of sharpness.
You gotta remember that jumping. You can jump basically.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think you've used it yet.
He can jump.
That could
I
come in
have.
handy in battle.
I had it.
Can
I
jump
forgot I
50
had it.
feet on a
Yeah.
run and go.
Yeah, that's
might
really good.
might also be worth going back to the fire snakes
He
and
can
seeing
also
if
jump
they might
12 feet straight up in the air. 15 feet.
can also fly
That's
at least.
Oh,
if
yeah.
Hell of a
Rand's on board.
vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think I
But-
will never forget that first time he used Trask and it was just flying and I was just like, what? But
The ring is a bonus action, correct?
no,
No, you have to use the action. It can cast jump 3 times. So you use an action to cast it, and then you have
yeah,
the
I was
jump
just saying-
spell.
yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of kind of like what Risper or Random does. He'll jump and then use his movement. I was like, man, he can just jump 12 feet up in the air and then use fly to get that extra movement. But
Yeah, you still can't jump any farther than your movement though.
Yeah.
right,
So even if you can
Uh,
jump 50 feet, but you only have 20 feet of movement, yeah, you can only
Gotcha.
jump 20 feet.
I was thinking we might have the powers of detection that it eludes might be good for your bike, Random, being able to move quickly,
and
without
not be detected on the bike.
without being able to be scryed would make it very difficult to follow you.
That's the cool. That was the cool thing I was thinking about. By the way, was
Masterfully sheepish right now.
you put it on the center of his demon bone helmet. So when he puts his helmet on, he can't be detected. It's like Magneto. Sorry.
I have a ring of swimming that I don't need because I have the shield.
The ring of swimming does not require attunement, though, I don't think. So that is one bonus to it.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, we're going through the items that we have that we don't need.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
The things we might sell.
no, it's because if you can be separated from the shield,
That's true.
and the shield lets you travel on water, but not in water.
Something I didn't realize I had before, which is huge, and I don't know where I got it from, is a bag of holding.
You've had
I
the
think
bag
that-
of holding.
Yeah.
I think that was on you previously that it got moved to.
I say because it's like right in the middle of my character sheet.
Yeah.
No, that's the one that Austin's got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Austin was
because
right. Remember,
when you're
you
not
weren't
here,
here
you-
for some.
Yep. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna unequip that. So you right now have your Greaves of Protection, your Fly figurine, and that's the only 2 things you're attuned to.
That shield.
Oh, you don't have to be attuned to the shield. And
Oh, I think,
the Hat of the Skies you're not wearing, but you could be attuned to that actually.
yeah.
Oh, Radiance. No, never mind. Yeah, you're good because you have your Wand of the War Mage, or well, it's not Wand of the War, it's Radiance, which is like that. It gives them his +1s. You can also cast Enhance Ability, which is a sweet spell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Through that, yeah. By looking into it, I think you are reflecting. Whoever looks into it can like enhance whatever ability you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty yeah. So you are actually all tuned up.
Right.
Okay. What do you guys do?
I think we go visit.
So you
Robin.
guys-
the
Fine.
fine. Yeah.
Unless
Is it-
Random wants to fight in the pits.
as you guys approach, you see that 2-headed troll standing in front of the door.
We've
I'm
already
gonna
paid
take
our
him out.
entrance fee before.
One of these days, I'm taking him out.
Mhm.
Well,
We've already
hello,
paid our entrance
ladies.
fee, so-
Good to see you
I'm
again.
gonna knock them heads together.
He goes, you coming, or he goes to he opens the door for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of
I
course.
kind of just, as I walk by him, I just stare him down.
What's up, shrimp?
See you in the pits.
Yeah, you know, he's always
Two
got
heads
that.
and still dumb as a bag of hammer.
He's smoking his big cigar like he was, you know, chewing on the end of it, real nasty.
Reminds me of Van Helsing.
Yeah.
Where he's got that
Oh yeah.
big cigar he's chewing
Oh,
on.
Hyde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hyde.
He's a
I missed
badass.
you in Paris. No, you bloody didn't. He's got a big hole in his arm.
Yep. So as you guys step in, you see that you know, it's it's the Infernal Rapture. It is popping off, as they say, as the kids say. It is a party. Party.
Want a drink? I yell at the. Hey.
You see the that stout, muscular drow behind the bar.
Oh yes.
He flags down the waitress who looks like she's gonna try to bring you in. You see that there's an eclectic group of individuals and creatures and things in there.
Move up to the bar.
'Kay.
Do I see a big plumed hat walking around?
Yeah, actually, at the moment you see the Fine is over there. He is in a conversation with Mahadi at the moment. We're sitting at a table.
Alrighty.
How about the elephant?
Oh yes.
She's not in here, is she?
No, you don't see her.
I get a drink for her.
Yeah, I order a drink as well, and I light up a cigar.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Alistair
I want
will
some.
make it-
Good.
I'll say Alistair will just make his way directly towards Robin the Fine to ask a few different things.
I want a big shot of fire whiskey.
They can bring it out to you. It's bubbling and burning and it's literally boiling.
That's what I want. How much is it?
You got a gold piece.
How much was for the wine I got?
A gold.
I don't know why I was using my pen and paper when I've got a character sheet.
As you approach, you see Sir Robin kind of looks over Mahadi as Alistair approaches and nods in your direction, says something as Mahadi turns and looks at you. You see, he gives you a smile. Like Mahadi's known for his, he's always smiling. Gives you a smile, though you can tell it's forced. As you approach, he says, "Well, greetings."
Greetings. Seems like you were
Remember-
engaged in some. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Seems like you're engaged in what?
I said, seems like you were engaged in some business. Apologies for interrupting.
Not at all. Not at all. I just want to remind you guys that the rules here about no fighting.
And if, makes absolute sense. And if others were to start fights with us,
Oh, no one will. They would be taken care of. But just remember, no matter what happens, you might want to go tell Random. And
understood.
At that moment, you see Mahadi look past you again, and you get a feeling. You kind of turn and look, and you see there's some figures standing over there. Looks like they came downstairs.
Yeah.
The first thing you notice right off the bat is a familiar face, a very tall and broad-shouldered older woman.
Oh, jeez.
The bitch.
Van Thamper is standing there. You see that her eyes are like this yellowish color, they weren't before. And she's wearing more ceremonial looking, kind of noble clothes compared to what you've seen her, because she's always kind of had a look about the people, right? Because she came up from the sewers and all that, so she always had nice clothes on, but she always had her sleeves rolled up, and then she's got this proud like cape type, long cape, and very noble looking. She has her Van Thamper crest, but what you guys notice is that there's two black eyes. There's the V, the stylized V, and then there's two black eyes, which you guys know to be Zariel's symbol. So she's got this symbol of both. And then standing behind her are four figures as well. Three of them are wearing real deep. You ever seen those like cultist type, like where you can't really see deep robes. One of them, I mean, they're figures standing. Two of them that are robed are quite large figures. Look like they're very large men. Or maybe women, I guess. You don't know, but they're built like 6'4", 6'5" type, probably wearing something heavy, but you really can't see much. You can hear them. There's a very slender robe figure, feminine figure standing there as well. Standing next to them, the one that kind of stands out is, as they're all kind of wearing very mysterious clothing, is one he's standing there. He's got like a leather sleeveless. It's armor, you can tell, but it's kind of stylized to be like a jerkin. He's sleeveless. He's got tattoos all over him. He's got red hair, or black hair with a black goatee. He's got a pretty wild look in his eyes. He's really muscular, kind of short. Yeah, and he was just kind of eyeballing you guys. His eyes are real wide. He's almost, he kind of stands out a little bit.
How far away are they from us?
So as they come down the stairs, everybody else is at the bar, which is about 20 feet, not even 15 feet away. You guys are at the bar. You turn around 15 feet away on the stairs as they're coming down, and then a good 20 feet, like a triangle. Like, so you guys,
Yep.
Van Thamper, and then over here is Alistair with Mahadi.
Yeah.
I thought I smelled the privy.
Yeah. Alistair will say, "Shit."
That's what that smell was.
Remember the rule. Remember.
Yep.
You're muted, Dad. I don't know if you know that. You see she stands around and kind of stares. He makes eye contact with everybody at the bar before making her moving her gaze over to Alistair and then to Mahadi before she glides over there. Kind of. She's not really gliding.
I walk toward her.
And she walks. Those four individuals behind her walk with her. She walks straight up to Alistair, kind of staring at him hard, though she begins to speak to Mahadi while still staring at Alistair. Mahadi.
I'd step between Alistair and her.
As you do that, you see one of the big figures steps between. Easy, boys.
I step up there.
Mahadi says, "Easy now. You guys know the rules."
Oh, I haven't done anything. I haven't killed the bitch yet.
Oh, that's adorable.
We did get her son though.
Would you like to try and collect your bounty now? Instead of sending others to do it?
Well, I have killed her once, but apparently not.
It didn't take.
permanently enough.
I wouldn't expect.
I thought I would give you the chance to collect your bounty now.
Easy, boys. It's like dealing with wild animals. Okay? Speak slowly in words they understand. No sudden movements before they react out of fear and aggression. Mahadi,
Oh, she's talking about her henchmen.
remove them from my path. You hear Mahadi says, "You guys need to move out of her way."
I have to step aside for her while I'm standing here.
You're creating problems. No, you stepped in front of her.
Well, she stepped up to my friend.
Random, step to the side. You're creating conflict. She has the right to move about this business the same as anyone else. You're impeding her way. You know what you're doing. I will not have any more of it.
I'll step to the side.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good dog, she says as
Bitch.
she steps forward.
Bitch.
Is that the best you
Bitch.
got? He sounds,
It
he sounds
it
broken.
applies.
He sounds broken.
applies.
Mahadi, what did you do?
It applies.
Sounds like you.
Why don't you go lick your mistress's boots?
My mistress. Who's the one?
Yeah.
Who's the dog here? Who's the one who steps aside? Rough, little boy. Now, if you can't handle an adult conversation, then perhaps you need to go outside with the rest of the animals.
Yeah, maybe you should escort me outside.
I
Why
would
don't you
love to.
escort me? Why don't you escort me off of Mahadi's property, where his rules don't apply, bitch?
I wouldn't expect much more from such a
Well, good.
simple animal as yourself.
Well, good. Then we
like
know
talking to a
where
child.
we stand. We know where we stand, right?
It's like talking
Bitch.
to a child.
I know, bitch.
You've done such a good job of making such a hated character. It's
Oh well, I'll be over here when you grow a pair. Oh wait, you've already probably have a bigger pair than I do,
I imagine I do.
bitch. I walked up to the bar.
As you walk away, he says, "Goodbye.
Goddamn Carol Baskins.
Go get a treat. Drink from your bowl."
bitch.
walks
Easy,
away.
random. Your time's coming.
It's all I've got.
Yeah.
As you yeah.
I'm
so
gonna
she
go
comes
look up
back.
some more words.
Quite a she looks at Alistair. Is this the companionship you choose? Of course. Nothing but can't even have a simple conversation here, can we?
I
You
don't
tell
know.
her.
Their company certainly has a certain charm that I know that perhaps you are lacking.
Yes. Well, as I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, I've come to settle our business. You seem to be
I
dead set on interfering in things that do not concern you, so I thought we could discuss it here and get it sorted.
I don't think that we will.
Very well. That's fine as well. As I said, I mean, I didn't expect you guys to be able to take the more, how do I want to say, the higher road, I suppose. That's fine as well. I offer another chance. We could settle this here and now. My champion's against yours. Or against you. If you defeat mine, I will step aside and not interfere as you feebly try to save the city. If not, of course, you'll be dead, and I won't have to deal with it. Or we can settle it outside of the compound as well, though it'll be on my terms.
I
would love for all of the realms to know what would happen when you stand against the Van Thampers or when you stand against Zariel. And if it happened here at the Wandering
I don't think you
Emporium,
would like to know
then
what that
every
outcome is.
being of importance would hear about it.
There will come a day when you will get yours, and you won't see it coming.
I take that as a no then.
Yes,
Very well.
absolutely. There is no need for us to converse in these matters.
You hear that little guy step in. I told you they'd be too scared.
Yeah. Oh, what we say? Oh, child, the adults are talking. If you wish to go to the bar and join the other children, you might. But right now, you're not.
He steps up real close. You can see there's like he's just seething with rage. And you see Van
goes,
Thamper's hand put her hand on you. Easy, Connor.
Yeah.
It's okay. He kind of gets pulled back, and you can just see the seething rage. The other three haven't made apart from stepping up forward, they haven't made a sound or anything else. But you can see Connor looks like he's just about to explode. He can barely keep it together. He's so mad he's shaking.
Who's the dog now?
I think me and him will be buddies.
Yeah.
Buy him a drink, random.
It seems. I think he'll look to. So Alistair will kind of like make direct eye contact with the yellow eyes of Van Thamper. It's like, perhaps we're not so different after all. I think we both seem to have made acquaintances with people who have very fixed views of the world.
Suppose you're right about that. Well, I tried. I suppose I don't have any other course of action. She goes to turn, and then she says, but wait, there is just one more thing. I understand that you don't have any reason to take me up on my offer, but perhaps one of you does.
Ooh.
Family is important, after all. Right? We only have our set family. It's limited. Some of us maybe only have one or two people left in our life. With that, she reaches into her robe, and you see, actually, even Mahadi kind of tenses for a second as she starts to pull out a sword, but she's holding it by the blade, like kind of grabbed on, so you can tell that it's not like she's grabbing
Yeah.
Not the hilt, but just pulling it out. As she does, you see there's
Yeah.
this black blade. And as she scans over, she makes eye contact with Kessin. You recognize this?
I recognize a dead woman.
Then you know that, then you know what's going to happen if you don't take me up on my offer. You're right, I can't force you to do anything.
Is this the thing we must do, Kessin?
Of course,
I think
you
guys are holding
don't
back
have
the
to do
wrong
anything.
person.
Huh?
No, I was talking out of character. I was like, it looks like they were holding back the wrong person.
Is this the thing we must do, Kessin? I am fine if it is, but I just wish to know.
I know Kessin's story, and this is something that's needs to happen,
Very well.
but maybe not right here.
No,
I don't
Of
want to
course
sever
not
ties.
right here.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
don't
said,
want to
I
sever
want all the
ties with this
realms to know.
establishment,
I want
but I would
every
like to
plane
sever
of
her
existence
head from her shoulders.
Random.
to know what happens when you interfere in my plans. There's a change coming, and I want it to be very clear.
All right. Name your place outside this.
Outside this place, no,
Outside this emporium.
in the arena.
No. You mentioned two options here. You said one that we would have our champions fight,
Yeah,
and
or
another
you
in
fight my
which-
champions. Yeah.
or another where we meet on a battle of a field of your choosing.
Yes, I guess I suppose I should have been a little bit more clear. If I don't gain the benefit
Of an audience.
of an audience, then I'm going to take full advantage of whatever circumstance I can, which is, of course, what any one of you would do as well.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate you finally figured out about my masks. She smiles
Yeah,
quite
that
large
was
at that one.
that was quite clever.
Was indeed.
I think if you want an audience, you know, that's fine. We will do it in there, just not within the Emporium.
Of course not. I would never disrespect Mahadi or his rules. She kind of stares hard at him. And you see Mahadi standing tall, and he says, "That is right. You would not."
All right. So then we will do this.
Excellent. Tomorrow, then.
Certainly within the. I
You
guess
see Connor's
within-
there, just. He's got a real
Easy,
unhinged look about him.
I yell across there. So I get to kill the bitch tomorrow. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not stepping into that arena. Come on now.
Why not? Why not?
No, but you get to kill all of her dogs.
Well, but you're doing this because I don't understand. She has something of yours?
Well, she's claiming to have my sister.
Well, so I'm not very smart, but so we're gonna go down there and fight, and you're gonna trust her to turn your sister over after we kill everybody? I
Oh,
don't think
absolutely
that's why would we trust her?
Well, if we make a deal in the Emporium, she has to abide by it.
I don't think so.
Mahadi?
We can make a contract.
So that means his sister needs to be here under your
Yeah.
protection, and whatever happens, happens.
You see, he shoots a strong look over at Van Thamper, and she, of course.
Is the sister even alive still?
Yeah, exactly. I
course she's
want
alive.
to kill the. Don't get me wrong. I want to kill the bitch, but if we're doing it for a reason, let's.
Make sure the reason holds intact. Random, you are wise as usual.
Is she alive and unspoiled?
Alive.
Well, don't
She's
you
alive.
want to see her
Of course, I will bring
Yes.
her.
before we
Mm.
She will be with Mahadi during the fight.
Um,
And
Oh.
yeah,
I walk up to that guy, the red haired guy, and say, "Don't worry, we'll take it easy on you. We'll only spank you a couple times, little boy."
he's actually kind
What
of
time
staring
is
at you,
this?
but he keeps eyeballing Alistair, and even giving a little shot over at Kessin. But he definitely seems enraged, and you can tell the only thing that's keeping him like, yeah, you've seen it before too, Random. But his is different than your rage. Your rage is more of a concentrated rage. I mean, you're definitely an angry individual. His is like unhinged. This guy's, you've seen it before a lot in orcs. A lot of orcs are like that naturally, just kind of bloodlust and unhinged kind of. But he actually does keep glancing over at Alistair and a little bit at Kessin as well.
mm. Well,
We're back to mommy's
yeah,
skirts. We'll see you tomorrow.
yeah.
Excellent.
And I should have known the bitch wouldn't have enough guts to get in the arena, but that's okay.
Mahadi, when
What
you
can you
are
expect?
Mahadi, when you are ready, tomorrow I will
Who's
be
going
here.
to be fighting?
Would you like to introductions? Sure.
Who's going to be fighting?
My champions. She points here.
Who
You've
are?
all met Connor.
Mm.
Of
Lovely person that he is.
course. Then there is Dark Stag. And then as this guy one of the big guys pulls his hood back, you see this monster of a man, big black beard. He's got like hide and furs on him. He is quite large and looks kind of animalistic in a way, I guess, or I never did say that picture, but he's got a huge beard, big big gut kind of, big club on his side. There is of course Selena. She pulls her hood back. You see, quite beautiful woman though. She's quite intimidating as she's got all black eyes. She's wearing kind of leather, form-fitting. I don't know what you call it, dress, but it's she's got earrings. She's got tattoos all over her skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And of course, the Oathbreaker. He pulls helmet down. You see a guy standing there. He's got a strong jaw, clean shaven. He's got dirty blonde hair, silvery kind of colored eyes, though they're like dark silver. Stands about 6'4", 230 pounds. Probably he's wearing this heavy, dark, like dull colored armor. He's got a large weapon on his side. Did that pop up?
No, not that last one. Just the lady.
I don't know what's going on with it then. I'll have to let me try it again here.
Yeah, not seeing anything right now. Oh,
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
He's not wearing his helmet at the moment, but
Oh shit! And he's got that on him, the weapon.
yep. Or it's leaning up against the.
Weed.
Mm.
You see that big guy steps forward and says, "You will lose." Walks away.
I must break
I
him.
will break you. Oh
Ah.
shit!
He's Russian. Of all that, you're worried about him being Russian?
That's the scariest thing about him.
Look where they live.
bears for fun.
Quite the formidable group you've assembled.
They start walking away, or they do walk away. Mahadi says, "Thank you for not. I would have hated to have to intercede."
Mm. Yes.
As random as we are, we would not insult you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
Although,
wondering if we should make the fight in 2 days. We've got stuff we need to do tomorrow.
I think you'll have enough time at least to go in the mornings and get your stuff and.
Yeah, it's like I don't have any armor. I don't.
Yeah. Do you know anything of her champions?
Yes. They are a formidable group. They have traveled together for a long time.
Hmm.
They are extremely well versed in combat together.
Well, that'll be a problem then.
You outnumber them. That is a benefit, no doubt.
However, historically, we don't function very much as a unit, which is
We'll
a
have suck my unit.
Suck my
Yeah.
unit. That's my favorite. My favorite line. Man, you more shredded than a Julienne salad.
We
Suck
will
my
have to come
unit.
up with a game plan
Um,
tonight, but after we
yeah.
can conduct some business with Robin LaFine.
Yeah.
Stop.
Mahadi, I don't imagine that Van Thamper would bend every advantage she can to her will, and is no doubt applying considerable pressure in all sorts of directions to you. But I would see whatever battles we have tomorrow, whatever else, be as fair as possible.
Of the
Um,
uncheating kind.
Yeah, and I know that everything about Van Thamper says that she will do everything in her power to make sure that it is not. So I don't think it benefits you to have the scales tipped either way.
It does not. But you insult me then, thinking that I would sacrifice the integrity of my emporium for such a trivial matter, or for any matter.
I don't think that you're
She certainly will try to bend it, but as formidable as she has become, and even though the Emporium does have a connection to Avernus, she has no more power here than you do, and she knows it.
You have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow.
Well,
They'll
that
draw
is
you,
good to hear.
Saruman, like poison from a wound.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
then I
I
shall-
find her arrogance insulting, and would love to see her knock down a peg.
Well,
We'll do
in
that.
that case, perhaps you might recommend a good a good wizard we might purchase some scrolls from, and an expert in weapons or items of a wooden variety.
So yeah,
wooden
so Robin can
variety.
certainly help you with a lot of that probably.
Excellent.
Sounds fantastic. Stay on the good list, Mahadi.
He's like, I don't get it, but okay.
Very well.
Yeah.
Hey, the only thing we need to make sure, one of the things we need to make sure, I don't know what kind of spells you guys got, but I need to have some kind of protection from spells that's going to take me over, because
That's one of the spells I'm looking for.
I definitely don't want to kill 2 or 3 of you.
We would prefer to avoid that.
I mean,
as well.
I do want to kill one of you, but not 2 or 3 of you.
Yeah, no.
It's like, which one?
I
I'll let
won't tell
guys
you which
figure it
one
out.
yet, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just staring
sad
hard at
thing. He's trying to be
Lorgar.
arrogant.
What?
No, I think we can do that.
So, you're gonna go to Sir Robin the Fine. You
Yeah.
see, he's over there. He's like, that was tense.
Well, I'm sure the ticket sales for it will be great.
Oh, it will be quite a show. Yes, I will make a killing.
well, yeah, I want to make some bets before the.
That's
I want to make
with
some
what I've
bets.
got left over, I will bet. But
Yeah.
so Robin the Fine, I have need of your expert services.
Of course. So he also tells you that if you guys are involved in a fight, you can't bet, but you take 10% of whatever the house takes as the group.
Well, that sucks.
You know what we should have done is part of the. Well, maybe we can do like a pre-bet before the fight starts to see if we can't. The winning group gets the losing group's gear.
All about the gear.
I like that one.
Don't care about nothing else. Just give me the gear.
We'll
That's
just.
funny.
But anyways, LaFine, I have a few scrolls that I would be willing to pay premium for, if you can track them down.
Possibly. What spells are you looking for?
Well, the first two are probably the easier to find. Is Commune and Augury.
Hold on, real quick. What level spells are those? Do you know? Okay.
Commune is a 5th level spell. And Augury is pretty low as well. It is I think it's a 2nd.
So that is a community city.
2nd level spell.
Yeah. So that is a pre-spell, right?
Oh, is it?
Augury isn't. Are we sure it's 5th level? Maybe it's higher level.
Yeah, Commune is cleric.
Oh, it merged all the spell lists. That's
It's okay.
why.
Augury, however, is a wizard spell.
Okay.
So Augury you can get. Yeah, he says he can get you Augury.
The next one is a higher tier spell, Force Cage.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna have Force Cage, but I will check.
One word.
No, unfortunately, I do not have that as a powerful spell.
Well, I changed his roll to 1.
It's only for D20 rolls.
Yeah. Good try.
How about Disintegrate?
No disintegrate. Or any other single kill item that you can use your single roll 1 portent on to try to kill a character in 1 roll. Disintegrate's different in 2nd and 5th anyways. You got to do, I mean, it doesn't automatically disintegrate them.
Yeah.
This will be a clerical scroll, but a Growler could probably use it, is Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast, I can get it. I think that might even be a bard spell, too. Don't they get Hero's Feast, maybe? But I don't
I think so.
know. Yes, that I can get, Hero's Feast, yeah.
That's a 24-hour spell, so after we eat it.
All right. Just before we fight, let me cast Dawn at them, so that way
Will
we
do.
can wipe like a massive portion, and then I can just have it follow them every round until they get to us.
Now, see, that's a situational thing we'll have to talk about, but Spirit Guardian doesn't hurt us. So if they move in, you'll have to stop your Dawn.
That's what I'm saying. Like I want to cast that, and then as they get closer, I can just keep following it until they get to us, and then once they get like right, to where they're going to be in our face or whatever, then I can cast Spirit Guardian, and then we
That
can fight.
Yeah,
know
that
we're in an
presumes
arena,
they
right?
don't counterspell.
Well, I'm just saying, like that's
yeah, no. It's a
before
good
everybody
point.
just runs in there.
Oh, it's going to be the most chaotic fight. Well, not chaotic. Here's the plan too. Also, so first of all, this is going to be by far the hardest fight I've ever ran because it's going to be running 4 individual.
Yeah. You're running a party.
Yeah.
People.
So also it's going to be really big on you guys keeping track of stuff, also keeping track of good and bad things, but I'll be keeping track. I take zero responsibility on keeping track of good things that you guys have. And you know what I mean? So that's your stuff. Make sure I'm marking our characters if you do cast something, what you have concentrate. I'd get a piece of paper and just, if you cast a concentration spell, just write it down. That's what you're concentrating on. I think that's the easiest, or what you have cast on you. One more thing is to make sure we take our spell slots off.
Yep.
And yeah, also something else I would do for some of you, like maybe Steve, or Marshall, who hasn't played 5th edition as much, or I can even help you with that, is make a card with action, bonus action, reaction, and that's just have your list of what is a bonus action, and that way you can easily keep track of that. I found that to be helpful.
Yeah.
Because then you still can only choose one, but at least you have the list there, and it's not a matter of trying to figure out,
It's easy to forget stuff. I was listening to our last podcast, and I critted and I didn't use my extra attack, and
Yeah.
that would have been
Oh,
enough
it's
to
all
kill.
kinds of
You know,
stuff.
if I'd
I
have thought
just-
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to it. There was like the second half of that freezing ray or something. I did multiple things too. I'm like, oh yeah, they should have done this, but I'm not even worried about that. I just as far as like when you have a concentration spell, make sure we have that, taking spell slots off, and I'll do the same for them. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
And one more spell.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out if it was a what level it was. I just found it. Greater invisibility.
He probably has greater invisibility.
Because these were the spells I was actually not really looking for this. I was looking for the
Yeah, he has
the,
greater. You can get greater invisibility as well.
Okay.
It's pretty common. Fourth
This
level
was for the
spell.
wizard that was floating around somewhere waiting to attack us. I was trying to get stuff that could help us with it.
Greater invisibility. Oh god, that reminds. They probably have the same thing. I hate that spell. But anyway,
We were that wizard spanked us. We were like, we have the power to take people out, but when he used all of our weaknesses against us, so I was trying to come up with spells that would eliminate that. And that's why I was so pissed that Fairy Fire is a damn cleric and bard spell.
is it?
It's a druid and bard spell. Because I was looking up Fairy Fire because he was invisible and kept Dimension Door and this and that and teleport or blink or whatever. So if I could just Fairy Fire him, it would make things so much simpler, but it's a damn druid and bard spell for no reason on 5th.
Wonder what. I'll see invisibility is not.
So he
But
for
see,
those spells,
invisibility is only
second, sixth, and fourth. 1,500 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
So which spells did he have?
Augury, greater invisibility, Hero's Feast.
There are two spells I was interested in knowing if you had.
Okay.
Actually, there might be a few others now that circumstances have changed. The first is a certain spell by a famous wizard named Rary, I believe, that enables you to form a telepathic bond.
That's a good one. Yeah, there's a good chance. Let me roll for it. See, Rary's telepathic bond, absolutely quite important in a battle. Or yes, I have one scroll of Rary's telepathic bond.
That's good. Let's see here. The other spells. Where is it? Sorry, I just wanted to see. I hadn't planned on this one, but it takes a while. I don't think we have time for that.
Oops.
Just out of curiosity.
Yep.
You wouldn't happen to have any scrolls that would be useful in binding things to a certain plane? Planar binding.
What level is that?
5th.
Yep. Yep.
All right. And then the last is more of a spell for my good friend over here, but is one that potentially might see.
Oh, there was a picture. Yeah, I forgot I changed it. Actually, this is what the guy looks like. I forgot I changed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, never mind. We'll keep it the same. Never mind. Go ahead.
One that would make a area extremely unhospitable to creatures of a certain type. Forbiddance, I believe it's commonly known as 6th level.
6th level. I do not have forbiddance.
I was gonna take forbiddance. I was trying so hard. Like I was even talking to Austin on the phone. I'm like, should I take this one?
You're a cleric. You can just prepare any spell, can he?
Yeah.
It's on the spell list.
Right.
Yeah, it's prepared. It's whatever you want.
Yeah, that's the good thing about a cleric. You have access to every cleric spell. You just every day have to decide which ones you have prepared. So if you want that spell, you can just swap it out for one of your other ones.
Yeah. I don't know if it's one level 1
level was it?
necessarily. It's 6th level.
6th level. Okay, so I'd have to get rid of Word of Recall because heal is a big one.
That's not
Yeah.
going to do us any good in this fight. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what you need to look at. You need to look at all your spells and the ones that's not going to help you right now, and
How do
Oh,
I
versus
go
let me
to,
tell
like,
you,
the
he would
entire
also tell you
spell
this
list?
real quick too. Sorry. So nothing summoning that actually summons a creature will not work in the arena. You can if it's a summoning spell, but it doesn't summon an actual living creature that you control or
Yeah.
whatever, then it works. So I'm sure there's spells that summon items or things that do work.
Yeah.
You also can't leave. You can't teleport out or planar shift out. Meaning you can teleport within. In even things like blink or things that let you step through to the cloak of the mana bank, even example is fine. You just can't permanently go out. You know what I mean? So those types of
Can't
spells, you
teleport
couldn't
out of
leave
the
the
ring.
plane and come back later, but you could blink, which takes you to the ethereal plane, but you're really just stepping into like a side pocket. Same thing, I think, with dimension doors. You actually step between, or the cloak of the mana bank is actually like, yeah, stepping through a
Yeah.
different plane, kind of. Those things do work within it. So just so you know, you can't conjure something, can't summon an elemental, and you can't teleport out. Those are two things that.
Yeah.
How do I go to my spell list?
It should
if you
be
go up to that little. Oh yeah, go ahead, Damien. You can tell
No,
me.
you're fine. It's just that the little tab where it says core. Go to your character sheet, and then
Yeah.
it says core right up here underneath your alignment. Go over to spells.
Yeah.
There you go, and then your spells are right here. See
Well,
'em?
yeah, but I'm
Hey.
talking about like how to actually go to the spell list. Like,
Oh, I don't know where the
Something like
list is. You have to just look it up
Well,
online and then
Now,
decide which.
Okay.
if you go over to that little tab that's got the little eye and click that, comes up D&D 5th edition. If you type in like cleric spells, it will give you cleric spells by level and by name.
Yeah, you can look them
Where
up
at?
individually for sure.
On the right hand side, yeah, but this will give you, go to the right hand side, and where that little eye is, there's like a little, where the on the top right
It's the
of
compendium.
roll 20.
Little eye.
It's like
It's an eye, not an eyeball. It's an eye.
It's a letter
Actual
I.
letter I.
I don't see that.
It's
Over
black.
on the
It's
right
up there by-
side, on the right side where we have our chat, right? You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I was looking at the actual player
Yep.
sheet.
No worries. And then go up to the top where it has like the message, the little things. It
Okay,
has a little
yeah, I
circle
see
with the
that.
eye. With the
Click
letter
that,
I.
and then what I've just now found, if you type in cleric spells, you can go down and it'll show all the cleric spells by level, or show them by name. So if you click cleric spells by level, you can actually go down by level and look at all the cleric spells.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is there a spell to protect you from mind magic, like being charmed, like protection from charm? Is that a spell?
There's 2 spells we should probably ask about there. And ran into these many times, dealing with demons and devils alike in my career. At least I hope. Memory's fuzzy. Intellect Fortress and Protection Against Good and Evil, I believe, are 2 scrolls. I'd be curious if you have.
Let me look. Intellect Fortress. For the duration, he has resistance to psychic damage as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. 3rd level, probably. Yeah, 1 scroll of Intellect Fortress, and the other one was what?
Protection Against Good and Evil.
Yeah. So pro, good and evil. So that's going to be another. So that's 22 plus.
I just can't remember. Here, I'm gonna look this up.
6, 2800. Okay.
I've got a question.
Yep.
This ring of psychic damage, what is that?
So psychic damage resistance. You're resistant. While
Oh,
wearing
okay.
that, you're resistant to psychic damage. Yep.
Okay.
Can't be charmed, afraid, nor possessed by them. Okay, got it. So yeah, protection from good and evil only protects against
Yeah. Phase fiend.
possession from the chosen type, which is a little limiting. So probably Intellect Fortress is a good way to go. Either that, or we look around for a ring of mind shielding, which is pretty expensive. Or at least it's pretty difficult. But I think, all right, it's quite a bit of other items. I'm sure that there are other things I should think of, but I don't want to monopolize all of our time here. I'll take the how much for the Rary's telepathic bond, the intellectual and the intellect fortress.
So for both of those, it'd
spells.
be 1,500. The bulk of that is going from the 6th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Spell.
Wait, no, that
Raries.
Rary's is 5th, I thought.
Oh,
that-
is it 5th?
I mean,
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
yeah.
it is 5th. So what did I say? 16. So we'll do 1,500.
I'll just double check, make sure. Yeah. Yeah, Rary's is 5th. Cool. All right. I believe that I can cover that. I will do that with the gem I have of 1,000, and then the 500 gold pieces. Do I have 500 gold pieces?
I don't know.
I have 50 platinum pieces at least.
Yep, that's
so I'll
fine.
do
Yep.
that one.
That'll do it.
I gotta erase my. Yep, I did. Okay. Gem.
Damn it. It's so weird because like even if I hit the cleric spell and all that, I'm going down and I'm seeing a lot of bard and paladin and all that.
Yeah, you
You
might have to
also
go
have
and
those spells.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or they might also be they could be dealt because some spells are on
Both lists.
both.
I
Mm.
put a link in the Discord main chat room that basically is the 5th edition compendium search. And if you just go through there and do classes cleric, it'll automatically filter everything down below to just cleric spells.
Oh man, mine.
And then I don't know if this one lets you do subclasses searches. Does not.
I don't see a link.
Oh, in the main general channel is where I put it.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm using that as my webcam.
Sorry. Here, let me.
Okay.
I'll put it into the. Yeah, here.
Thank you.
That's a good.
Oh, see, that's
way
what I
of-
was using.
Got it. If you do classes, and put cleric in it, any of those spells will be good. You might find spells in here that also include other classes like bard, cleric, druid, warlock,
Yeah.
wizard, but because cleric is there, you'll be able to use it.
Oh, well, okay.
Hey, I want to go talk to Mahadi.
Of course, he's having a drink at the bar.
I woke up. Excuse me, sir.
Oh yes, random.
Yes, I was wondering, do you have any way to contact Mad Maggie?
Certainly.
Do you have any way where I could contact her?
Well, we have our mail system to from here to Avernus. It's the name of the.
Does that take? I mean, I need something that's kind of quick.
Well, this will be quick. It'll be. I mean, it's not instantaneous, but it will be. Probably by tomorrow morning, you could have a reply. But if it needs to be faster than that, then you would need some way to travel there yourself, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's what I need. You have any suggestions?
Well, she's technically at that parallel plane of joy, so actually nobody knows how to get there unless you.
Oh, Alistair, do you know how to get there? From studying that map?
I don't know. Do I?
Yeah, maybe make a intelligence roll to see if you can. Just an intelligence check. I don't know what that would be, but.
Let's see here. One moment.
Yeah, 16. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, actually you do. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. So my friend Alistair knows where this plane is at, so I just need a way to get there and back.
We can open up a two-way, like a tunnel to talk to her if you're.
Yeah, I need some way if that's possible.
So Robin can use my mirror. He knows how it works, and you'll need Alistair there, of course, to facilitate.
Of course.
They take it back into a back room, and there's a large standing mirror, and you see that he actually wrote. You see, he picks. It's one of those big, tall, like full mirrors, but it's on like a what do you call it?
Yeah,
That
it
thing
turns.
where you can turn it, and he takes it and he goes, and it goes, and then by the time it goes, it opens. It's kind of shimmering, and he asks, and you explain to him in kind of actually thanks to Mordekainen and the way he explained things, kind of the technical side of the magic, and are able to open it up before a figure kind of comes in. Yeah, somebody calling, old Mad Maggie.
Hey, Maggie, it's me.
Oh, it's my boy.
Well, I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. And the ring I gave you to incorporate into the boots, I really need that tomorrow.
Unfortunately, it won't be done, and all the items are now in the forge. So
Ah, I knew that was going to happen.
it'll be done.
Damn it.
It'll be done soon, but it can't. I will definitely won't be done by tomorrow.
Well, I might not be alive. To,
Oh, I believe old Mad Maggie believes in you.
yeah, that ring would have really increased my chances of survival, though. Damn it! I knew that was going. As soon as I knew that was going to happen. I knew she was already going to be on it. Okay, well, hopefully I'm alive to pick up those items.
So sorry. I wish I could help.
Well, you don't happen to have anything that would protect me from being controlled, would you? Something I could buy or barter or
Oh, I'm sorry,
a
old
spell?
Maggie's couldn't get it to you anyways. Even if I could, even if I did. But no,
Well, you could sell it to me.
Well, I
right?
just mean he's like, you're in the Wandering Emporium. But no, she doesn't have anything, unfortunately. Nothing. I'll be
Okay.
thinking about you. You look peckish. Are you hungry?
No, I'm fine. I just thought maybe I could get that ring back. So
Thoughts and prayers.
okay. Bye. Damn it. So it always works. Well, that was my only thought. So
We have. He'll mention. I did procure this scroll here, Intellectual Fortress. It's not guaranteed, but it will make things significantly easier. Though it will require concentration,
yeah,
which is going to be something of a problem, I'm sure.
I'm gonna take about 5 minutes or so. You guys go ahead, and if you want to talk about stuff or if you need to do stuff, I'll be right back.
Well, we need to. I don't know. Any type of caster needs to go down quick.
Yeah.
Right.
Either incapacitate or we need to concentrate. They need to go down quick.
Well,
Yeah.
Because
I was gonna ask as a group, but like I was gonna see if I can't get the spell Grease. Because we're not gonna start in a big cluster. We're gonna be like on opposite sides or whatever have you. So I was gonna try and do that. Or do you want me, random, to just get you right in the midst right away? Because we need to come up with a game plan, not just simply say roll initiative and everyone just run off.
Now, I've got a potion of hill giant strength also. Now, I can either take it right before the battle or give it to someone else.
well, you should probably. What's your strength? You should probably take it.
Let's see, my strength is.
We need an iron stone of greater absorption. That's what we need.
My strength is 16.
Yeah, you should probably take it.
You happen to have a potion of speed? Does any one of us? Because I know that doesn't require.
No, I've got the fire giant strength. I'm going to take that before the battle. But my damn ring, it kept me from being held. That was. Oh, I knew I wouldn't get it back.
Ring of free action. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew the DM was going to screw me on that. That was too big.
I've got a helmet of gauge protection and that ring of psychic resistance.
Yeah, I mean those work. So I mean you need to keep them. But we need. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to get in the middle of them as quick as possible, and then any mage we need to figure out some way to silence him. Does anyone have? Is there a way you can cast a spell on him to silence him, or?
Well, that was my next. I was going to ask for Grease and Silence.
I think silence is more important. I know grease, but silence is more important.
Yeah.
I think. Can you
Yeah,
cast that on a person?
I'm
no,
working
radius.
on silence right now.
it's a radius that like area. Now that silence will only stop spells with verbal components.
Right. Right.
Um,
And I,
That's quite a
and
bit.
That's quite a bit, unless one of them is a sorcerer, in which case they can do subtle spells.
Meta
and bypass
magic.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, that's going to be our biggest weakness. Is
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know that guy with the armor and that other redheaded guy is probably going to be,
Oh yeah. I was going to ask
kick ass. Yeah.
if anyone here had the ability to cast the spell Heat Metal.
I know, I was
Because
looking at that too. But hey, we are also going to, right before we go to bed, eat Heroes Feast.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So that gives you an advantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next 24 hours and gives you an extra 2d10 extra hit points.
See, bless is killer because it gives you 1d4 extra on your saves, but that's a concentration spell too.
Right. See, I don't think he should cast Sunbeam because it's you get maybe one round before they're gonna at least all the fighters are gonna run into combat, and Spirit Guardians, you concentrate, but he can also do other stuff, and he doesn't have to concentrate to move that around. He can do other stuff while concentrating on or with the Spirit Guardian still going.
Well, like I said, look, I don't know what spells you guys have got, but he needs to look also at something that can restrict, silence, bind that their spellcaster. That's going to be huge. I mean, anything that can limit what they can do is going to be huge. Because I mean that lady probably, I don't know if she's a sorcerer or warlock or, I mean, they're going to have spells out the behind.
Yeah.
But no, I think you're right. I think you need, but it's all going to come down to initiative. If I get the initiative, unless we're 100 feet apart, I can get to them.
Hold on 1 second. I got a phone call.
But yeah, a potion of speed would be fantastic.
Hello?
Yeah, I was gonna look for
1 second. Hold on.
the spell haste, but even as from a scroll, it would still be a concentration, would it not?
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I don't.
Hello?
Maybe Sir
Potion,
Robin
it isn't, which is
exactly. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
but from
exactly.
a scroll, it is.
So maybe check with Sir
What
Robin, see if
happened?
he's got a potion of speed. Anything that's not concentration, we need to look at.
Yeah.
That's going to
So
help
they're
us.
not
Any
gonna
kind of
fucking
buff
train?
that's not concentration, if there is any.
So there's a few, but there's not many. The ones to think
I
about
know
that might be useful for this scenario
nobody said
are
anything
Long
about it, huh?
Strider, which is it gives you like a 10 extra feet of movement, but it's not concentration. Another debuff that is worthwhile
Oh.
too is
I'm so sorry, babe.
blindness. Blind. That doesn't require
Well,
concentration, and if we can
are
get it
people willing to
off,
train? They just can't
most
train there.
spells
Is there a place you
require
can find
you'd be
maybe
able
and
to
just
see
get
your
together somewhere
target
else?
to
Maybe
cast.
Right.
So that is another sort of idea. I don't know if you and
You know what I would
Trask
do
have
if I were
made good
you? I
on
would
your
just go
recent
and work dogs and
changes of
eat and
state.
come home.
But
Because
if you can see
everybody,
in darkness again,
know.
that is another thing.
Oh,
that we
because
might
of Devil's
use.
Sight. Yeah.
shitty
Yeah,
for sure.
That even
should be
sees
able
in
to.
magical blindness or
Yeah.
magical darkness, right?
Yeah. Now they might be able to do the same. Who knows? But if I can get to them and be enclosed in darkness, then they would have to move outside of it in order to cast any spells that could see. Now, that presumes they can't see in darkness themselves, but
Which, yeah, one of them's got black eyes, and one's got silver eyes. So
Who's wearing the free action ring?
oh, we
That's
don't have.
that's what I just tried to get.
Oh.
She's going to incorporate that into my boots, and of course she's already started melting it down. So that's the reason I had to get a hold of her. I knew that would have been huge. I didn't know we were going to be in a battle, so we're going to give it to her.
Who's
We're going to
wearing the
Wonder
Song of
Emporium,
Days
so
attack?
On the what?
potion of speed, any other potion that's going to, because like you said, that's great. Potion of speed. The potions aren't. You don't have to concentrate.
Hey, Alistair, is Mem not going to be there?
Presumably.
Yeah, he really needs to take some active role.
Oh,
maybe harassing the mage. We find out who the mage is.
And
Poison.
Scorching Wraith, that thing he can do. He needs to be doing that, and then stinging a mage, like be invisible and sting the mage. But he needs to use that Scorching Ray too.
Yeah.
Well, I think he could be huge about harassing a mage. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Robin LaFine.
Yep.
would you either have or be able to or know who might have any potions of speed we would be able to pay a premium for? No haggle.
Yeah, I have one. I can find you a potion. One potion of speed. He won't part with it for less than 500 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
I'll take that off. That's what, 50 platinum?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he hit something and now I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, forgot about
So one of the things Alistair would find some time to do is to record Rary's telepathic bond into his tome. So basically, I can cast that as a ritual,
Sweet.
and I'll make a note of it now. I will cast it as a ritual before we enter the ring. It lasts up to an hour, so we'll be
Sounds
able
good.
to speak to each other telepathically.
That is super handy. So
Yeah.
basically, a part like you guys can table talk for the most part, you
Yeah.
know, because it's instant communication. So
I'd intended to gather such a spell for when we went to Elturel, as it isn't limited by distance.
that's
And
handy.
so, if we were to split the party to do certain different things, that would be very helpful.
Morning.
Definitely very timely.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do I have to just copy and paste, or is there a way I can just transfer the spell over to my list?
You can drag and drop. You just click it, hold it down, pull it over to your character sheet, and you should be able to drop the spell, and it'll put it right in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be pull up your character sheet, and then
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, for example,
How do I
you
drag?
just click it, hold it, and move it. Left click, hold, and
Just hover over your character sheet, and it should give you a little sign there that says
drop.
accepting, yeah.
Yeah.
accepting, or
You
dropping,
know
or
what?
whatever. it is.
Technology is smart and stupid all in once.
Okay. What else? What are you looking for? Anything else?
Oh my god, what have I done?
Oh,
What spell are you trying to put in there? I can do that.
Blindness and deafness. It's opening up new pages every time I try to do anything. Oh, and then I just click out of my guy.
I get it.
I hate laptops.
Yeah, they're tough. I would. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be hard to play this on the laptop. I'll give you that.
It's stupid.
That's what I'm using.
I literally bought this computer, or had Jonathan help me put it together. He put it together. Basically, let me rephrase that. I paid Jonathan to put this computer together for me, so I could. He didn't ask me for money, by the way. I just gave him money. But just to basically, I wanted something to play video games on too, because I didn't have an Xbox, just in case. But the main reason was I was like, I don't know how long this pandemic's gonna go, and I want to play D&D. So I was like, I had a shitty Chromebook, and I was like, all right, yeah, this is. I think I played twice on that thing, and I was like, yep, all right.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
I'm done with that.
That was...
So your blindness, deafness is in there.
Thank you.
Alistair.
Hmm?
Either you or random. I have a potion of flying.
I would say potion of flying. I don't have anything right now that'll keep me aloft, but I do have a lot of mobility.
And so they also tell you this as well, and this goes for them as well.
Yep.
Any spells cast before stay in effect, any potions when you go through will be wiped from you. You have to use them in the combat. Any kind of one-use item. So, but any spells you cast, same for them. If they cast any spells beforehand, will stay on. But you have any potions or any items
You have
like
to
that
take.
you have to use in
Yeah.
that. Yep, in that moment. Yep,
Got
and
it.
that's just part of the arena rules.
Okay, got
I
it,
kind of was assuming that, yeah.
But you can cast spells if they last long enough.
Yeah. But same for them. So
Same for them, absolutely. Yep. And I didn't, these guys were
How
put
many
together just like any other character would be. I mean, with a goal in mind, but also I didn't cheat. They rolled for every bit of their hit points. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
got their
look.
ability. They bought their ability scores and got their ability score increases the same as everybody else. No extra feats. In fact, you guys actually have an extra feat than the normal characters have. I think everybody got a free feat, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Let's see here. What was it?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, but that does remind me. Oh yeah, no, the thing that I wanted to check on was
Shoot, hold on, I gotta
if
get my-
anyone had any
Go. Yeah, you guys talk. Sorry, 1 second.
anybody had any better staves that I could then use and put.
I've got
let's-
no. The only other thing we had was that bronze quarterstaff +1 we had sold. That was the only staff we've really found.
Yeah, no, I was just curious, and not
Okay.
necessarily.
Before I end up breaking things.
Yeah.
Trying to get heat metal into my spell list. Do I click and drag just into the list, or do I have to make a new spell?
No, you just
No,
click and
drag
drag
it
on
into
your
your
character sheet. It should drop it.
I do that, and then it doesn't do that.
Okay, well, I don't
You
know
should-
what to tell you because that's how I.
Yeah, let's see. Well, it's not a cleric spell. That might be it.
Yep. Yeah, it's got to be a clerical, or it's got to be a spell that fits your
Well,
thing.
blindness and deafness was doing the same thing.
Yeah, that I don't know what that's about.
What spell are you trying to put in there?
Hold on, let me show you real quick.
He was trying to
If I-
get heat metal in there, but if it's not a cleric
It is
spell, then
a
obviously
heat
not.
metal is a cleric spell.
That's what I thought.
Maybe not.
Could you drag that in there? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he hasn't unlearned a spell yet. Maybe he has to.
No, it's not. It's Artificer, Bard, and Druid.
Yeah,
So that's why.
it might be a
Maybe.
subclass. That
All
has
right.
it.
Well, because I was
Oh, it's because you're
Click.
not in the right thing. Whatever you're in. Go.
Oh,
Yeah, you're doing it from the compendium or from the appendix
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
Click out of all that. Like to your right or whatever. You got to. Yep. There you go. Go up to your eye thing. On the right side.
Yep.
Type in the name of the spell you want. Well, heat metal's not going to work anyways, but go ahead and type in whatever spell.
yeah.
That's where you
well,
have
yeah,
to.
but I even typed.
No,
typed
don't do
in,
it that way. Just type in what
cleric
spell.
spells.
Just type in a spell, cleric spell of some kind.
You know what? I'm becoming the fucking paladin. I'm so done with
It's
spells and
they have
shit.
spells
No.
too.
Yeah, they
The
have.
ol-
They
I know,
have-
but the only time that I can like put new spells into my list is when I level up, and it's the dumbest fucking thing.
Well, no,
that's
because you're
ever
not.
happened.
You go to your compendium. I'm telling you
Yeah,
exactly how to
here,
do it. Go
know.
over there where it has the eye. Type in the spell, not cleric
Yes.
spell. Type in any spell you want. That is a cleric spell, and then when it pops up, drag it over, and you can do it.
Don't
You're
drag
just
it into your spell compendium. Drag it into your inventory.
into your onto your
I
character
feel your
sheet.
pain, Logar. I feel your pain.
Yeah, it's frustrating. No.
It's actually one of the best parts about
Yeah.
the online thing, I think, is being able to drag and drop. Like, there are plenty of things about it that are frustrating. I think one of the few things is the inventory. Just being able to drag and drop things. But on a laptop, I'm sure it's tough.
It's so enraging. Like, why are laptops even a thing?
Well, they're handy in some instances.
Yeah. It also might
Alistair-
be just a USB mouse or something.
Yeah,
can
that would help
do a
too, yeah.
lot.
Alistair, remember you've got those Christmas cookies too.
Yeah, that's right. I have
What
one
do the
Christmas
Christmas
cookie.
cookies do? Do
They
bring
heal
joy
you
to my
and give you
happy
spell
life?
slots back, which is, again,
Yeah, but
1d4
doesn't
plus
work
1.
for Inferno because I enter 5th. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the only. I was thinking about that when you got it. I was like, that sucks. The only. Wait, what level spell slots do you have? Yeah, so you could if you rolled only if you rolled it because it's 1d4 plus 1 spell slots. So if you rolled a 4, you could technically get one of your 5th level spell slots back. But it goes.
be
It
good.
obviously goes by the highest. So if you rolled 3 and you had a 3rd level spell slot open, you'd get that. But if you had 3 first level spell slots, you get
Yep.
those or whatever.
Mhm.
1 in 24-hour period.
Yeah, and you can only.
Sorry,
use
I had
them-
to let this go.
Yeah, no worries.
What was the other thing?
Random.
Yeah,
You have a potion of speed.
cool. I forgot my glasses.
Oh,
Hang
but
on,
you-
I can't see.
I don't think
Huh?
yeah, you weren't here to hear that you have to take the potion in the fight. Any spells cast is fine, but just same for them. When you go through the arena when they teleport you there, any potions or anything like that, any items you've already summoned, like those types of things. Like if you were to use you couldn't use that anyways because it summons things, but so your spells cast are fine, but if you want to use that potion, you have to use it in the combat. Same for them though, too.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Or an item,
That's
like
two-
let's say you had an item that
That's 2
Yeah.
potions I wanted to take. Okay, Well, that's
I
the
thought that
rules.
might help you guys more than it helps them, seeing as how they have Van Thamper resources behind them. They're all just
Right.
floating orbs of
Yeah.
energy. Oh man.
Yeah. Like, they're resistant to everything.
Yeah.
Potion of invulnerability. No.
They
All
all
right.
have every kind of potion.
Yeah.
I want an Iron Stone of Greater Restoration. If anybody's got one.
Random.
Resistance.
Hey,
Yes.
Damien, I've got a technical question. Because it's not an actual potion, it's a chemical.
Greater absorption.
If Random were to just baby oil himself up with oil of slipperiness,
Be like a greased pig. He wouldn't be able to
Right
hold
across the
anything. He'd be it'd probably work to some degree, but he wouldn't be able to hold anything. He wouldn't be able to walk. Like he would be just as slippery. Nobody'd be able to hold on to him. But
Okay,
he
I didn't
wouldn't be
know-
able to hold on to anything or walk or
because it says you can put it on yourself and you can't be restrained.
Oh, well
or
then. Oh, okay. I
bind
didn't
it.
know that was actually part of it. I thought you were just asking kind of an out of the loop question. No, then
Yeah,
in that
no.
case, it's an oil. And how long does it take to put on? Is it a action?
I have to look it up.
Yeah,
I
no
just
worries.
remembered that because
I got it right now.
It doesn't take like a
oil.
minute or two to put on, or does it take an action?
Applying
applying
takes
to-
10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Then I would say
It's good for 8 hours.
Yeah, I think that's a tough. Yeah, oil is gonna have to land on the potion side, just to meaning
Okay,
that
that's
you
why I
have to
wanted
use
to ask
it. Yeah.
beforehand.
That's a tough one though because it's up in the
Alternatively-
air. But yeah, we're gonna go that way for simplicity.
I was just so Alistair is interested in knowing if there's just any place that has a simple quarterstaff +1 to hit.
Oh, the magical staff.
Or magic leather armor.
So no magic staff, unfortunately, or magic leather armor at the moment.
Kind of assumed, but
Um,
I had to ask.
But what were you guys getting made?
His armor.
Oh, that enchanting that armor.
Lorgar was getting armor. Right.
Do you want to roll a percentage, Rissberg, or do you want me to roll it? Just for a thing that needs to for no reason
Just a thing.
particular.
Pay no
Okay.
attention to the man behind the.
Percentage, was that on the roll 20
Yeah,
thing?
do that little. Click the little 20-sided dice on the left and go down to a D100.
Yeah.
Click the D100.
Does drinking a potion, that's an action, I assume?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not seeing 100.
Yep. It's down below the
Uh,
D20.
yeah.
Keep going.
Right below D20, right above fudge.
Fudge.
Okay,
I can roll it if you want me to.
I don't see it. It just says D20 and then roll. I mean,
Oh, that's because you clicked, or you just hover your mouse over the D20 on the side. Don't click it. Remember? Oh, it's okay. I'll get it. Because if you click it,
okay,
it
I
brings.
see it.
Yeah,
I
there
see
you
it.
go. All right, go ahead, roll it. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
+7 armor. It's like, yay!
So as you come up, you see that
Ow, dang it.
as you come in, you see the addle-minded wizard. He's hovering over something. He's just in time, just in time. Come in. Yes, I finished your armor. Yes. He brings you over. You see that there's that infernal armor you had, and it kind of had like the demonic touches to it. Is now an ashy color. It looks like it's either been covered or infused with that demon ichor, kind of all over it, making it even more of a darker gray. Yes. It should protect you well, and perhaps even give you a little bit more speed in your movement.
Excellent.
Cool.
So I'll put it in your inventory. Your plate mail now becomes plate mail +1, and your movement speed is increased by 5 feet.
Good.
So let me get that in there real quick.
Oh, cool.
So
Oh,
we
I
need to
should
come
take
up with a game plan when we get in there. Like, what's the first action going to be? Like, what's our first round? That's the biggest round. Is our first round.
Ritzberg's gonna fly over and lop the wizard's head off.
Oh, Ritzberg, fireball if no one's in their midst.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, I'm not seeing my armor yet.
It's in there. It says you might have to refresh. It says 21 now. I put it in there. You might have to refresh your thing if it didn't change. Plate mail
The
+1.
armor class did change, but I figured I would see my armor typed in my inventory, and it's not.
It's at the very bottom of item name. It maybe I see it. Again, you might have to refresh.
Okay, plate armor +1. I do see it.
Yep,
now.
I'm going to change
Okay.
it to Infernal Plate of Speed.
So just in terms of items everybody has on them, I myself have a potion of gaseous form and a potion of heroism. If like random already didn't have a potion of haste, potion of heroism would be good because it's basically bless in a bottle, which would help with your saving throws as well.
Well, maybe if you're not going to use it, maybe give it to me and I'll get a chance to use it. The good thing is if I take that potion of speed, that gives me an extra action.
Yep.
So if I take it first, then I can because I've actually got that potion of fire giant strength I want to drink too.
Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. But yes, no, potion of heroism I will give to you. I'm just gonna note that here. Mm.
I've also got a potion of gaseous form.
That's not really going to do as much of a battle plan wise.
No, I was thinking more of an escape plan.
I don't think we can escape.
No, this is a fight to the death.
Yeah, I think it's do or die.
Okay.
So our first round, who's doing what?
I got to take this potion of speed.
Okay, so you'll take the potion of speed. Do
I'll
you
take
want
my
me
potion
to
of
cast a
strength.
spell first and then go through there, or
Well,
whatever?
that'll give you guys a chance if you're going to cast fireball or you're going to cast any kind of sun ray or whatever you're going to do.
We should also spread out a bit too, because if we're all clustered, they can just do the same thing to us: fireball, any kind of hold spells, sleep spells.
Yeah, I mean, I could jump to the side and then drink my potion. So
Can I, Damien? When we first get there, take my potion of hill giant strength as my action and fireball as bonus action?
No, fireball is an action, but you could action surge and then fireball.
Okay.
All right, I got to answer this real quick.
Unless we don't have to roll initiative right when we go in there. If we go in there and don't have to roll immediate initiative, I will take my potion of strength right away.
No, it's going to be an initiative round because no one's going to get a surprise round, so everyone's going to have to take an initiative. He's not going to give everyone a bonus action
the field
or
you
a
guys
bonus
are
round.
not working at?
But
because
everyone needs to remember to use their movement in that round.
Yeah, but is it really like, oh, you guys can't do anything in the snow? Because it didn't look like, I mean, obviously
you can do your
snow
action,
in it,
but at
couldn't
least
you guys,
move.
like, you guys still can't use that?
Random, are you going to want me to bamf you and I into the combat?
Well,
I didn't mean it in a bad way. I thought it was just
no,
like,
I don't think so. Not now, because I mean, I got to take that potion. And
because I'm going to cast my blur before I go in there, or my mirror image before I go in there.
Yeah, I mean, I would say if you got something you want to buff or something you want to, hit them with from long distance, or,
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So because I'm gonna take my potion, then I'm gonna take the other. My next round, I'll take the other potion, but then that still give me an attack. So.
Okay.
I think Alistair is going to
whatever you
say, I think the best plan I can have is to, right now I'm going to assume that the woman with the eyes is a caster. Now there is a challenge here in that perhaps she can see in the dark as well as I can, so this might be futile. But my plan would be to darkness. Oh,
sorry. Mahadi would also approach you guys in the morning and let you know this as well.
Yeah.
I believe that these people have formed a pact with Van Thamper, an infernal pact.
Ah.
Whatever that means. I'd be aware of that.
Got it. They likely have,
Demonic abilities.
Benefits.
yeah, or
Yep.
those the devil. The
Or
devil side
like her.
reps.
Or like her, if they die, they'll probably be reborn.
True, but that's I
We're
think
killing them
the
in this plane, so hopefully that
Yeah.
kind of, I don't know how that's going to work, but
yeah.
we killed
Well,
her
what it
twice.
means is that a plan of shutting them down via darkness is likely not one that is well spent.
My fireball might not work either.
Probably
But
not.
It might not.
Yeah.
It'll let us know.
Mm. Well, if they formed a demonic pact, then we'll go a different route, and we'll go with.
My spell forbiddance is a 10-minute casting spell, so that's out of the question.
Yep.
No, but it will be super helpful if we ever get to El Terrell and we can protect you for 10
Well,
minutes.
A casting spell, you can cast it before we go in. That will stick.
Yeah. I don't know that it would be necessarily something we want to do here, but
And he said that they can't gate or summon anything into the thing anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no
they can summon a weapon or something, but not anything alive. So I mean, it don't really matter.
Other demons or extra help.
let's see here. So I'm just looking.
Damien.
Yes.
That's gonna be big.
So I'm looking at haste, which potion of speed mimics.
Yep.
And it says it gives me we can use only to take the attack, one weapon attack, only dash, disengage, hide, or use an object item action. So if I take that, then the next round, the way I read it, I could take 2 potions.
Yeah, you have 2 actions. You could definitely take 2
Right.
potions. Yep. Yep.
So still lose 2 rounds of attack, but I could. Okay, that's what I want to make sure. And it's only for 1 minute.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is
And-
10
which is 10
combat rounds.
rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds. Which
Right.
This might go. 10
Yeah.
rounds. So it's definitely, like I said, have a little piece of paper there, countdown.
Yeah, I've already been writing it down.
Perfect.
So
And then concentration, what round? I would just do it round by round. That's a good idea. That way, and if you cast a spell, you can just count and be like, all right, I don't think
Yeah.
it'll go 10, but it might.
well, at least have a plan. And I mean, if something changes,
Yeah.
you can change, but at least say, okay, I'm going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then.
Or even in
you
the
have to-
moment is even more important, like why we're going, like
Right.
as you cast something, or if you get hit with something, if you're restrained, if you're blessed, I would mark it on your thing too.
Yep.
Getting all my stuff that's gonna be like pre-spelled because I know I've got a spell that I'm gonna cast before 2 spells before I'm gonna cast before I go in there.
So when you guys
Or have you got your stuff lined up?
It's taking me a little longer, but I'm getting there.
let me look at something
This is the last thing I'm doing because I'm getting
real quick too.
to that point.
You have
Uh,
when you guys step in, remember you'll step into a. Hold on.
arena. Presumably, or if allowed, just before the fight begins, I would like to cast Shillelagh. It lasts a minute as well, so I don't know if you want me to, like, if I would have to do that when combat starts.
No, he said any spells we can cast before we go in.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know,
but
well, that is true, but you also know it's not like you're gonna appear and start fighting. You're gonna have Sir Robin the Fine do his introductions and
intro.
uh,
So if it's like a minute, I could be there like, dang, casting it the whole time, but that would be just weird.
yeah, and I don't know if you can necessarily. They're not gonna let you cast spells during that. Once you're in the arena too, until combat starts. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's not like you
Yep.
can sit there and just be casting while everybody's just summoning shit. There's just,
We should be able to drink our potions while he's making his speeches.
no, I know that's against the
No,
rules.
no, no,
There's rules to the
yeah.
arena.
It would be in bad.
Which same thing, but so can they. They would be sitting there taking their potions too, which you know,
yeah,
if that was fair, which is one way to look at it, but there's also you know.
yeah.
At the moment, the rule is, you know, you
yeah.
can cast your spells on you. It's not like they dispel your magic, but it's up to you how you guys want to do it. Once you're in there, you got to wait until combat
Yeah.
starts to cast your spells.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a couple
Uh,
minutes beforehand.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The 2 swords, their abilities. It says that there's a that obviously because it's based off a spell, they can be upcast. Can the weapons upcast it, or what level does it cast it at?
It's just giving you it's if you knew that spell, which you don't have written in your you don't know that spell. It'll just cast it at first level. Yep. But if you
Gotcha.
were to learn that spell, then you could upcast it.
That's what.
Yep.
So before we even leave the tavern on our way there, I'm gonna cast Peppermint Plate.
Okay.
It lasts 1 hour.
Yep, that works. Now, remember, mark it down, have it ready. Is that concentration, which I'm sure it is?
It is.
Okay, so that's what you're concentrating. So you need to make sure you know, A, that if you get hit, you have to make a save,
Con
And
save.
if you cast another you can't cast another concentration spell without dropping that one, which you can do, of course, but so keep that in mind. But yeah, okay. Everybody or same thing with anyone else who casts a spell that lasts longer than 10 minutes or whatever, a minute rather.
Can I find those guys we're going to fight?
No, they're not around.
We also need to plan who attacks who.
Well, I think that's going to be. It depends what they do. I mean, the big thing is, like I said, that spellcaster. We need ever who it is. If they've got one spellcaster, they need to go down. You know, we need to even if I have to take some damage, they need to go down. I think they're the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the other. I mean, yeah, that guy in the plate armor and that little redheaded
Annoyance, yeah.
bulldog is going to be dangerous. I mean, but I think whoever is the spellcaster is really going to be.
Yeah, the one guy's an anti-paladin. So.
Yeah. Well, I asked Mahadi if I can. I want to ask Mahadi something. Hey, Mahadi.
Yeah.
So we can't bet. We can't bet, right?
Not
on ourselves.
Fight, no.
Okay. Is it possible to make a bet with the other contestant?
Technically no, but I can't control what you do.
Can I get is there any way I can get a message to that little redheaded runt?
They are preparing, so I do not want to send them a message. I suppose you could try to find somebody who would.
Okay. I asked Sir Robin the Fine. He seemed like a sporting man.
What's your end game here? He says.
Oh, that little runt, that little redheaded guy. I want to personally bet my head against his head. So if I win, I want to take his head. I want that to be part of the thing. I can take his head and mount it outside my house on a pole. He can do the same if we lose.
I'll let him know whether or not. I don't know if he'll respond or not.
And then you could bet on the outcome of the head.
I'll be betting on everything. Betting on all of it. Everything. Side bets on who gets hit first, who drops first, who gets back up, who wins. No.
Can you use your strength modifier when you use a bow, or is it dex only?
Dex.
That's what I thought.
Throwing a dagger and an axe is strength.
Also, right? I think thrown weapons can be, or is it only dex in 5th edition? Actually, I don't know. I know in 2nd edition.
Mate, yeah. 2nd edition, you could use strength.
You can use strength for thrown weapons. I forgot what to say. Oh well.
Sure. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh yeah. So when you guys go, you'll be going into a 40. Like when you go to teleport into the thing, you guys get on this 40-foot. Let's see. Something like this.
Silence is a good one. I mean, it's not concentration. They can get out of it, but still, that would be
what is
at least
it?
one.
Oh yeah.
Silence.
Yeah.
So this is on your map that is.
That's how big the arena is gonna be.
No, the arena's actually they'll tell you it's an oval shape. It's about 120 feet long and 80 foot wide at the longest and. But this is like when you teleport in, you'll be on either side and you'll have this like 40-foot cube that you'll come into. So you could set yourself up in this cube in some general fashion.
You don't have to start in a big ball.
You don't. People. Yeah, you have this. It should be on your map now. That square that I put is, because as you'll step on this platform, remember, and it teleports you to this arena that's somewhere else.
Is this a point? Is this where we'll be facing them?
Actually, to make it easier for me, you to the left will be forward. Would be facing them. Yep.
Okay.
Good point to make.
So this is where we want to be. Oops. Sorry, I'm doodling there for some reason. Where am I gonna be?
Yeah, so going left would be going towards them. Yep.
Gotcha.
So Risberg, you're gonna be on like that's as close as them to you, that you can get.
Risberg, are you taking the knight or the other guy?
I can take the knight. Doesn't matter.
There was a knight, the little red guy, the girl, and what was the other one?
The big bruiser.
You remember?
Yeah. Big bruiser of a guy with a beard,
that big
with hides.
Yeah, maybe I should take him.
Yeah, you go for him. Risberg, you'll go for the big knight guy.
A couple of you guys really need to concentrate on the spellcaster, whoever that
That's
ends
gonna
up
be
being.
me.
Well, somebody else needs to be
Memnock.
somehow. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
Memnock would be
yeah.
maybe.
Maybe we
Eldance.
should back, Random, maybe we should, you and I should back up a little bit. If I'm going to cast Fireball, I don't want to catch you in the.
Well,
No,
it's
we'll be far enough
120
apart.
feet.
Yeah, we'll be far enough apart.
Okay.
What was you going to say about
Should
Memnock?
I
I
cast
was-
Dawn at the beginning or no?
It doesn't hurt. I think it's a great spell to bait out counter spells.
If anything,
etc.
yeah, say
Yeah.
if anything, she has to concentrate on that, so it'll.
Yeah, I mean it's good. Yeah, because it's going to be
Huge radius.
at least a round before we engage.
Right.
I mean, they may run toward us, but
right.
and I'm sure a couple of them will run right at us,
Yeah.
or maybe even blink, or I mean, they may be right in the middle of us before we know it.
Yeah, blinking.
What are you gonna do, Alistair?
Because you got to
Uh,
figure the stuff they got, man, is going to be
Yeah, it's gonna be
maybe more than what we got.
It will depend on kind of what I see, but the plan right now is to wall of light, and basically hit. Really, the goal with wall of light, it depends on where I go, when I go, but if I end up going first, it will be to cut off a vision of us, basically, to be put in place, and from the caster.
Damien,
Mm-hmm.
how does scrying work? Like, do I have to concentrate to see if anybody's scrying on us, or is it just like a passive perception?
If somebody is crying on you,
Yeah. Do you have to do I have to actively say?
you don't necessarily know unless you have a way of detecting scrying.
Because this whole time I'm like, oh shit, they could be scrying on us, finding out what we're going to be planning on doing.
I
So
think
I'm
that would
trying
probably
to-
be. I think that'd probably be cheating.
We
I don't think they
any
would allow
scrying
that.
can happen in the
Yeah.
Wandering Emporium.
Good.
Hey, don't forget, if we do that Heroes Feast, you guys need to make sure you keep track. I mean, of what you're immune to poison, being frightened. You make all your saving throws with advantage, and you get
No, you make
2d10
all your
hit
wisdom
points.
saving throws at advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But you also get 2d10 hit points.
Yep. So if you guys are doing that, everybody needs to roll 2d10. That is your temporary hit points. What's important is to remember. I noticed some
You
people
only
like.
get,
Well, no, and I noticed that some people have been keeping track of their current hit points there. Those are totally different. Remember, temporary hit
Right,
points are
that's what I used
first,
to do, yeah.
and then your main hit points, just take it off that big box of the main hit points of your actual
Right.
hit points, because then it'll get all wacky. Your main hit points can
I-
just be taken down from the main thing.
yeah. You will.
Oh,
But maximum, our maximum increases for 24 hours.
Yeah, which means you can be healed above that. Yeah.
Right.
Which
So,
can
yeah,
actually
you need to
stack
just
with temporary hit
Oh,
points.
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This stacks. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so you could put those in your
Yeah,
in that
but
box.
yeah. I just don't want to get confused though either. Just stack them. Just take the 2d8 plus the extra ones you get from
Yeah. Oh,
Alistair.
got it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just So
Make it easier.
everyone will get the 2d8 plus the 8
Seven.
from me.
Yes.
7.
Yeah,
Seven.
2D,
Seven.
yeah.
Because I got 18. Because I rolled 11 and I had 7, so I
Where
got
would-
18 bonus.
Where do I put that?
But you can be
Temporary.
healed.
Yes, you can be healed above it. Yep, technically.
Yeah. I don't know how much healing will get going on, but
Well, I mean, it might come into play. We just have to keep that in mind.
So I get
So here, I'll
9.
go look at Risberg's.
the wisdom saving throw, that's going to be huge too. Keep track of that.
Mhm.
Advantage.
So down here in temporary hit points, I'm going to put them in here. So you take those off first, and then you go to your current hit
Okay.
points.
Okay.
Oh, Damien.
Yeah.
I just noticed that when you took my hit points off,
Yeah, you got way too many hit points. I was looking. You shouldn't. You roll a d6 for a hit dice and it was giving. You were taking the average of a d8.
oh,
Yeah,
so you want me
but-
to roll a sided right now?
No, I just took off the 2 on each level, so it was like 4 off your total.
Okay.
For your
Mom.
yeah, you still have a ridiculously high HP, but because I was looking,
I
you
was-
were like at 83, and then it was like at 101, and I was like, "There's no way." That,
Okay.
yeah, but I
I
don't
was
know what
looking at his
happened.
hit
Well, but
points,
then I
I'm like,
looked
"Holy
and I
shit,
saw
man."
what happened because you took the average on that one, and it was 5, and I was like, "That's not the average." And I realized it was rolling an 8 side. You were rolling an 8-sided.
Gotcha.
Yep, instead of a d6. So
That's why I had asked you to begin with. I was noticing it, and I was like, "What the
and
hell?"
also you have
That's
to
why
be
I wanted
careful on roll 20. I was just rolling up characters and randomly it usually starts you on the thing. Then one time it just said 10 for a wizard or something. And I was like, "What?" And I hit roll and it didn't change. So you have to
Mhm.
you do have to keep an eye on. It's not perfect, and you do have to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
You know.
Before this lengthy battle starts, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I suppose if anybody's got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll do the same in a minute here. Just gotta.
Listen in
Just want to
fear.
write down everything that's got going on.
Yeah, make sure you write your
Yeah, that's what I'm
current
trying to do.
stuff, and I need to know them as well to some degree.
Yeah.
I got the
So
papers here.
we
so
all have my plus to max health. I have Hero's Feast. I have Mage Armor.
So I don't need to know the Hero's Feast, Mage Armor, anything uniquely on you, Alistair.
Yeah.
I mean, Mage Armor, but I know
that,
that
yeah. What else was there? Oh, Rary's Telepathic
Oh, that's a
Bond.
big one, yeah.
Mama came and got bug.
That doesn't require concentration, thankfully.
No,
but
yeah,
it's on
yeah.
all of
It's a
us.
mini. It's a great spell. Oh, Rary's good at what he or she. I don't know actually.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's pretty
Yeah.
down the middle name. I can see Rary being.
Oh, you know that potion of heroism gives me 10 extra hit points for an hour too.
Is it? But is it temporary?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
temporary.
They
Yeah.
don't stack
Those don't.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason.
Oh, those.
Temporary
Okay.
never stack. Whatever's highest is what you take. The only reason those stack is because that actually raises your hit point maximum versus temporary hit points. Yeah.
So if I drink that though, I would technically I should get 3 more.
Yeah, you would get the highest of them. Yep.
Yeah, so I would get 3 more. And I wouldn't have the 7. I would have the 10.
Exactly. Yep. It just replaces whatever's
Right.
highest.
Which a bless is the most.
And you get a
Best
D40
thing.
attack in your saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, the saving
I
throw is
assume-
huge.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Memnock will have Hero's Feast as well. We'll have. I should roll for him for that actually. And we'll have invisibility. We'll be invisible by default.
I got to put Memnock on thing. And did you guys set yourself up how you wanted to be?
I
think so.
Here, let me. I was gonna kind of go a bit back, but on this
Yeah.
flank.
Let me just make sure I'm.
We know how far apart we're going to be.
I think this is the what we're in the square is meant to represent.
No, but I mean, do we know ahead of time how far we're going to be from them, Damien?
Oh wait, yeah.
You know that the thing is 120 feet long.
I was just saying, so some of your spells, if you put yourself all the way to the back, make sure you're not out of range if you're going to cast a ranged attack.
I'm gonna put myself more towards there.
Come on now, you can do it. Well, 20's having trouble here. Come on. Okay, well, I don't know what is going on. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and I'll have. I'm just gonna do this. How high is the arena? Do we know? Like, is it infinity above, or is there like a?
Yeah, no, it's
container
not. Yeah,
around?
you have a limit to it. Let's see. The pillars are 20 feet. That's a good question. 30 feet is the max height.
Got it. I'll have Memnock be 30 feet in the air. I'm gonna use wash myself.
Okay. Sounds this is about the time. Where's Lord? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. It's going to be interesting.
All right, I hit the quick save button.
Wise decision. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh man, I was playing that Celesta while we're waiting for him to be back. I was playing that Celesta and I went 3 hours without saving.
Oh no. You realized it wasn't auto saving. Yeah, that's brutal.
No, it's just, I mean, it auto saved in a battle, but I didn't expect the ambush.
Yeah.
So I had no choice but to either stick with that or go back like 3 hours, and I was like,
Oh.
no, because I went back to that original cave, where it's like the outpost, and then you have to go down where the Snorlax are and stuff like
Yep.
that. Well, I went back there, and to get a chest that I had missed, and I got jumped by a bunch of those freaking cave spiders. It was like 9 spiders. I was like, oh Jesus Christ! They're right in the midst of me.
Gross.
Oh yeah, giant spiders would literally be one of the worst. I mean, there's very few things in the world in D&D that I would be more terrified of than giant spider. Even if like there's plenty of more powerful things. Or an ettercap, which is like a bipedal spider.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. People don't give that
Yeah.
credit. Like, ugh, that would be an
We
absolute
watched
horror because it would have a familiarness about it that would be horrifying, along with the spider-esque type. Ugh.
Sounds make that chittering
The
squeaky
second
Yeah.
sound.
edition Aircats are horrible.
What?
The second edition Aircat picture in the Monsters
Yeah.
manual looks disgusting. It's like a
Aircat-
human with like long arms and buggy
Yeah,
eyes.
it's a human spider or a spider human. Oh, God.
It's a not cool Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not casting mirror image. I was gonna cast it, and then I remembered it was only a minute duration, so I was like, ooh.
All right. Oh man, this is a big moment. I'm nervous.
I wasn't good. I was doing my best. Like I was upset on Random's behalf, but I was like, we got this. We got this. And then I'm the one going, we don't got this. The whole time I was fine. I was like, I'm gloating in my head that she's got her day coming. Then I was like, really? The one and only pushing point I got.
Well, she wouldn't come in there without any kind of.
Oh, that's the thing about having people you care about.
Yeah, well, you know, there's something to be said about that for sure.
Yep.
It's like, we've got random chaos. It's like, oh, well, we'll find another barbarian. You rat bastards.
All right. So, as you guys are led into the, the big.
On the spell resistance, it's not letting me post it in chat.
Is it a
By the way.
spell or a
It's
ability?
a spell.
Okay.
Is it
What's it called? Oh, resistance.
It's a-
Resistance.
yeah, it's cantrip.
Ah,
But yeah,
Yeah.
how long does it last? Oops.
1 minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
I'd
thought it
wait
was.
then.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a good spell though.
Yeah, it's a good cantrip. I mean, there's better spells, but it's certainly not
Yeah.
a bad cantrip at all.
I found out why I can't click and drag any spells into my person.
Why?
It won't let me leave the Roll20 once I go to drag over. It
Mhm.
won't let me leave the map page.
Yeah, I had trouble doing that on my phone. It gave me the same problem on my phone.
Oh, it's because
That's why I'm not able to drag any spells. So
That
I've
makes
got
sense.
2 new spells and I had to type everything in.
Yeah, that sucks. Just let me know too, and I can I can click on them and drop them in
Yeah.
from wherever.
I'm stubborn.
Fair enough. So as as you guys step in, get prepared, kind of. Usually battle, you guys you're in a dangerous spot, but you don't have so much time to kind of think about it,
Yeah.
So it is a little bit different, excitement and a little bit of fear, I'm sure, for some of you, for the smart ones.
I fear nothing.
Yeah, exactly. But random. That's why we like random. That's why you keep random on your side. You definitely don't want him on the other side. You step on and you see Sir Robin the Fine, gives you a tab of the hat before he steps on his own type of pedestal. And then
Cigar.
in a flash, you guys are,
Might as well. My last cigar, maybe.
as you appear on the field of this arena, and you're in this large oval shaped arena, and it's just packed. I mean, there's people everywhere. They're hanging off the sides. I mean, last battle wasn't even close to as many. This is everybody you can imagine could fit in here has made their way. Sitting up in where Mahadi sits in his kind of position of prestige, standing near him, not right next to him, but nearby, you see Van Thamper, smug as ever, standing there. Sitting next to Mahadi, you see what appears to be a woman. She's wearing leather armor, what you notice immediately is that she got dark hair. She has many scars. She has what appears to be missing a hand. She has what appears to be a deep burn across her face, which would have been obviously from a heated blade. She has a wicked scar across the other eye. These look old, by the way. These are not new. It's not like a fresh burn. That thing has been there for years.
Listen,
Same scar.
is that your sister?
She looks familiar to you, though much different than she did before, obviously.
Maybe you could introduce us. She's kind of cute.
What a horribly inappropriate thing to say.
Yeah.
Saying, I mean, I'm looking
Yeah.
for the future,
Yeah. Remember, random. This isn't an illusion.
But yeah, so then at that moment, you hear Sir Robin Define start talking. His voice again echoing supernaturally through the arena. Welcome, one and all. We have a special event for you today. A grudge match. A match between two enemies, settled between champions. Over here we have the Van Thamper group. You know him as the Oathbreaker. You love to hate him. You love to hate him, and you fear him just as much. It's Mithrarin. With that, you see that he appears, that suited man. He has a very non-emotional face. He grabs his helmet, slides it over head, spit. Yep. And over here, more beast than man. Chaos personified. It's random. When they go over here, and that's when you kind of appear, like you're there. You can see, but that's when you kind of appear. On the other side, we have Blackwind. The only thing that matches her beauty is her deadly arcane abilities.
She is quite
There
fine.
you go.
She is beautiful to behold, though terrifying to gaze. Look upon Selena Blackwind. You see, it's that she appears, that lady. She's all tatted up. She waves to her fans. Over here, the knight with no past. The man, the myth, Risberg. Woo, yeah. You see, when random did it, there was a huge pack of gnolls over there. And for our,
Risberg should appear with his wings and just kind of float above the ground.
he still looks like Risberg at the moment.
Oh, he had switch. Okay,
Yep. Even when he attuned to it, he doesn't have his horns or anything.
got you.
And over here, the dark nature itself. Vengeance of Mother Nature, the one, the only Dark Stag. You see that guy stepping out. Got his big club on him. Over here, the Lord of the Rack, the one, the only
Ilmater.
Alistair. Yeah, Alistair. He
Take a bow.
appears. And for our challengers, last but certainly not least, anyone who's been here at all knows this man. He's a firecracker ready to explode. Careful what you say to him. If you think he's deadly in a fight face to face, I would be more terrified to turn my back on him. He's the one, the only Connor. And that little guy, he's like, ah! He's the only one who lets out a roar. Ah!
I wonder if he's like a were badger or something.
He's angry.
A were honey badger.
Yeah.
From our
He might be
A
more-
weasel.
defenders, the descendant from the paragon of white dragons, the one, the only Lorgar, follower of Tempest. And last but certainly not least, if you know his name, it's already too late. If you hear him coming, it just means you're not going to hear him going. It's Kessin. Row.
I blow out a big puff of smoke from the cigar.
All right, you guys know the rules. This is a fight to the death. Winner takes all. All bets accepted on the side, of course.
Quick! I got spells going.
Yeah, I needed to go.
Hurry
Have
up.
I ever told you a story of when I? Oh my God, Sir Robin.
This will take exactly an hour.
Yeah. This will take 1 hour and 1 minute to get through. Let's have a moment of silence for. Very well. Let it begin. And you hear Mithrarin. You know what to do. Connor, take care of the casters. Selena, light them up. Darkstag, you know what to do. He spins his glaive in the air and slams it to the ground, draws a line.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
could
one
feel
of
it.
those.
All right,
I
everybody
can
roll
feel it.
initiative. Oh, let me move you over. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh, oops! I didn't click my guy.
That's okay. You can just add a turn into it. Yeah, you guys will have to
Sorry.
click. Yeah, because I switched you. Yeah, no worries. It's my fault. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
Woo!
Oh, one moment.
Damn, all right.
Random rolled a nat 20.
Can you add Memnock as well?
Yep.
Sorry. Hey.
Damn, you guys roll good. It's going to be interesting.
I didn't.
Ugh.
It's only a model.
I'm only slightly better than you.
I rolled a 10, but it shows 0 on the.
Yeah, that's my
Thing.
fault. Yeah, I got it right here.
He's
Yep,
typing.
yeah.
Keston rolled what, a 12? Marshall rolled
Well,
good too.
one
I think
time-
overall you did pretty well.
Yeah.
96.
And then what Memnock get? Or he goes on your turn? Or
Yeah, it goes
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Or, unless you want to do it
no.
differently.
I think we've done it that way from the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if it pops up on there or not. Yep.
Why am I back there? I moved my guy up front.
I don't know. That's where it was at on the last screen
Oh, damn.
before.
Okay.
That sucks because I was also in the middle next to Alistair.
That's
Uh,
fine.
When you said that when you
Good.
said that it was like flipped sideways or whatever to make it easier for you, everybody started moving around again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know what anybody was, or if that was the case, or if you.
We're
guys
good.
would.
We'll adapt.
We'll adapt.
Yeah, we're still not that far.
We're still in range.
Means we're in range of her too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm still rolling initiative for all of them. Sorry.
You cannot pass.
Multipass. He knows about the multipass.
Multipass.
Chick gun.
Okay.
I love that show.
Yeah.
Multipass.
All right. Random chaos.
Big bada boom.
I will drink my potion of speed.
Okay.
And that is it. I will not rage yet.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah,
Don't
I
you have
will.
that persistent rage?
No, that's a different.
No,
That's
not yet.
This is like dropping. That's for when he drops. It has nothing to do with.
Oh,
how
gotcha.
long his
Okay,
rage is.
I get it.
I will move.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Okay. You see Connor. He goes, ha! He starts running sideways and he starts kind of running. He looks a little bit like Achilles the way he moves, real athletic. As he runs, he just winks invisible.
Yeah, I knew it. You knew they were going to have a lot of crap like that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, she beat me on initiative.
I just looked at that too.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Alistair.
All right. I am going to cast. Let's hope I can keep it up. Where is it? Sorry. Um, do I not have that? All right, sorry, I just was looking through my button options and I couldn't see it. So I'm gonna cast Wall of Light.
Okay. Did I choose one creature? Or no, that's the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Go ahead and put it in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Light. I'm gonna put it. I think I can get here. So it's 60 feet, right? And I'm just gonna try and get through. Yeah, like basically at this point there.
Okay. So they have to make a what kind of save?
They
Constitution.
Constitution save.
Oop, my butt.
Man, if they fail, they're blinded for a minute too.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay. What am I doing here? Constitution, 20 amp, he made it, and
Can't relate.
Like, why can't I click on my character?
Constitution save. What's the DC? I'm sorry, 17.
Yep.
So he failed it. Okay. Roll your damage.
We'll do 23 radiant. So anybody that succeeds it makes takes half. Anybody that failed takes half and is blinded. Sorry, takes full and is blinded.
Gotcha. Okay, so okay.
Down. Here, I'm just gonna do this so I don't forget as well. Sorry. Line. Oh, no, not that. Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Got
sorry.
the damage. Got the wall of light through them. One guy's blinded.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, the wall of light should also be a little.
Hopefully that messed up her spell, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. The next. So I can't cast Shillelagh because that's a bonus action cantrip, and you can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn unless you have the main action be a full action cantrip, right? That's
correct.
Okay. In which case, I am going to, or Alistair is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 say, keep Connor off me. The man is a mage killer. Basically, I'm trying to say that this is with telepathy. I'm fairly certain he has the what is it? Mage Slayer feat. Then where is this? Here.
Feet look dirty, but normal to me.
5, 10. So Memnock is 30 feet up in the air, and I'm going to have him cast. What is that? The Circlet of Blasting at the Black Wind.
Okay. 11
11
miss. Oh, he's invisible though, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, does she have? She doesn't. Okay. Yep. 16 misses.
So 2.
18 hits.
8.
25 does hit for sure. So 14, 22 fire.
Yeah. He's no longer invisible.
Okay, yeah.
I bet Van Thamper's like, wait a minute, I know that ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure she already knew it. Sorry, here. No longer invisible. And then I'll have Memnock has enough feet. These are pillars, right? They're 20 feet up in the air.
Yep.
I'm going to go 10. Basically, just try and like hug behind one of them. There we go. Yep. He's about 20 feet up in the air. So.
Okay.
And that's it for me, I believe.
Okay. All right. She stepped out of your wall of light.
Yeah.
She begins to cast. As she does, electricity begins to form up her body as it comes together in a arcing between her hands as it leaps forward to strike Alistair.
Jump.
I need you
I'm beginning to think that their plan is just to kill you, bud.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Most important first.
Weren't you guys just talking
let's
about how dangerous casters are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't
that
your
pillar-
plan to kill the other caster as fast as
Does that
Sorry,
does
I
that
was-
pillar give him any?
not against the
Advantage?
chain,
Cover?
not against magic, against physical certain things it would.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a lightning bolt or.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give him anything against lightning bolt or against this. lightning
Really?
bolt. No, I don't think it did in second edition. You just had to make a saving throw too. Remember?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's only when you
maybe
have an
I
attack
spent a long
roll do
time.
you get-
I was thinking it was. Yeah, I was thinking it did, but maybe not.
Yeah.
Dexterity save makes it. So you will take. You take. So total of 49. So you take 24 lightning damage.
All
Your
right.
Concentration saving throw. It also then leaps to Risberg. I need Risberg to make as this lightning begins to chain together. I need Risberg.
Is that was only 39, wasn't it, Damien?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So 20 points of damage.
So-
Or 19
Okay.
points of damage.
All right.
That's a little better.
Yeah, it's a saving throw I can make.
Oh, actually, it says
Uh,
3. Yeah. Oh, they all do it at the same time. I see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it goes bam, bam.
Minus.
Okay. I need Lorgar, Kessin, and Risberg to all make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
No.
I fail. All right. I drop concentration on the wall.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
So Risberg, you made it. So you will take
Damn.
20 points of lightning damage. Marshall, you will take. Oh fuck! You will take
Hey.
51 points of lightning damage as you get hit dead in the chest and just take it full on. And then Kessin,
Oh,
did you?
shit.
Oh, you won't take any because it's a dex save and you have evasion, right? Or is that just area of effect, or is that just any dex?
Save.
Yeah. So you, as it shoots down, you slide on your knees underneath as the bolt of lightning jumps by.
Ugh.
As it
Yep.
misses
Lorgar
him.
got lit up.
That was a yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Ooh, what
Thank God for
fun
them
we're
extra
having now. And then she
Jeez.
takes a
Damn.
step back. You can also see she reaches out and puts her hand on him to let him know where she is. To her buddy here.
Oh, that's 2 actions. Come on.
No.
Actually, you do have a free item interaction, and you can always put your arm out and touch
I-
somebody.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta check one more thing before I move on. Sorry. Let's see here.
Oh, it's 9, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is her turn. Kessin.
Enough.
As I slide up to my feet, I run 20, 25, 30. I run here and I throw 60 feet to here. My speed of force.
Okay.
They all have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
At 15.
Or what? Tell me what it does.
Each creature within 10 feet has to make a DC 15 dex saving throw or take 5d4 force damage.
Gotcha. And
Um,
what? What else?
Yep.
If they fail
If
it, they're
they
trapped in
fail-
the sphere.
Gotcha.
If they
So-
fear, they're in a bubble for a minute.
First one, she rolled a 15. How big is the
I
radius?
changed her saving throw to a
It
1.
doesn't work like that. You have to use it before I roll. Actually, if you read it, you
Oh.
just say it. Yeah, it doesn't mean you change it after the fact. You tell me what it is, and after she rolls, you can't use it.
A 10-foot,
okay.
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
It's all 3 of them.
Okay. Dexterity.
Well,
save.
then this guy right here, I'm changing to a 1 before he rolls.
Okay, he is trapped. I will put something on him, and roll the damage for me.
5d4.
Did they take
So-
half if they?
Failed saving throws complete. Creatures that succeed a save are partially win are pushed, and yeah, that's it. They don't take any damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 22 for the other one. So this guy takes the damage and is trapped. How much damage?
So
11, and he is trapped. Okay. Yeah, he's not happy about that. Does he get a saving throw at the end? Any concentration, or is he just trapped?
it's trapped for a minute.
Yeah, it does.
Teleport out.
Yeah.
He can
No
teleport out,
attacks can be made out.
or he
No,
can't
he can
teleport.
teleport out.
But he can move the sphere by half his walking speed.
And then can he do anything? Can the sphere?
I don't.
We'll put it. Can
I-
you put? Okay, I'll look it up. Hold on.
Yeah.
It just says that he can push against the sphere's wall, moving it up to half his walking speed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Someone can also pick it up because it only weighs a pound.
Sphere's transparent force enclosed one.
Regardless of the weight of creatures inside.
It's a pretty good spell.
pushed away
I
from
mean,
the
I
sphere
think
or
he's
pushed-
trapped. I don't think he can
Yeah,
get
a
out.
closed creature can use its action to push against the sphere, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walk. The sphere can be picked up and its magic color, regardless of the weight. Enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere
Hey,
up to half the
Chloe.
creature. The sphere can be.
Can you
It'd
picked
be
up.
like in one of those big
Yeah.
bubbles.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I think he's trapped though. I don't think he can get out.
That was meant for her. I waited a couple seconds too long to say what I was going to do.
Yeah, that would have been good. Got her.
That's all right.
Yeah. That's still. Yeah, is that the
Okay.
barbarian or the other
The
guy?
barbarian.
That's probably a good thing.
Thanks, baby girl.
I bet they didn't see that coming. You like that, man, Zapper?
Doesn't say anything about them not being able to teleport out of there.
I thought it did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
it
see
could-
that,
yeah,
but
I
it
was like,
doesn't say.
wow, that is the most powerful thing in a creation. That if you can't teleport out of it.
You're right.
But yeah,
Creature
he's
failed
definitely
save
trapped
is
in there.
completely fair.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. He's got you. You trapped him.
Sure you missed it, but like, I woke up with just her.
He's enraged.
I have
Okay. What else would you like to do?
I would like to use my cunning action to dash.
So bad was
Okay.
I'm used to it too, though. So.
And then there was a point where you got louder and you guys.
Oh, at least I'm not my dad. I would have woke up your whole goddamn family.
Hey, where'd that one guy go? There was just someone standing over here.
Mm-hmm.
One of them turned invisible.
Where did he go?
Yeah, that
No,
mage,
no,
No,
he-
like I
that
saw him
mage
until
killer
just a
turned
second ago,
invisible.
like, right when my spell went off, he disappeared. I'm like, where the bloody
Okay.
hell did he go?
That's where I go and I end my turn.
Okay, Lorgar, you have to move
Yep.
within 60 feet though. So you're right now within 80. You have to move up 25 feet to cast it and reach. If that's where you're trying to put it on them.
Why is it not letting me? Why
You
is
see.
it make? I cannot move my guy to where I need to go.
Hold on. There you
It's
go.
making.
I don't
oh.
know. Hold on. I can move you.
It's not letting me move forward. It's only letting me go like around the circumference of the damn circle.
I don't know what's happening then. I'll move you. Yeah. So you have to be within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I believe that's within 60 feet. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna. Yeah. I was gonna try to cast it like right here, but
I think I was the last
that's good
one.
enough.
She with her reaction tries to counter your spell.
Really?
you didn't like that?
Corner of my eye, I was like, oh,
That might not make it. She gets her. That's 9. Nope. Your spell goes off. She should have just used her higher level spell slot. Good job.
Yep.
All right.
Hell yeah.
40, 10. failed as much. But that thing in that beat of force is also immune to damage as well.
Yep.
Okay, so they have to make a saving throw. Constitution save.
Hey, yo, it's you.
Constitution 21 for that one. Go ahead and roll. Or I'll roll your damage. It's 4d10, I believe.
Daylight coming.
Rara needs to make his Constitution save. He also made it, so 29. That's pretty good. 15 to each of them. Okay. Radiant light comes around them. Remember, you're concentrating on that.
Yep.
Comes the time.
And how big of a circle is that? I gotta put it on there. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get the damage here. Oh yeah, you're
It
good.
is a 60-foot cylinder.
You're hurt.
30-foot radius,
30
40
by
foot high.
40.
Yeah.
30 foot
40
radius.
foot high. Yep.
Yeah.
That's big ass fucking.
40 foot high.
Yep.
Let there be light.
And there were, and it was good.
And it was good.
Yeah.
didn't even see what you did.
Nose in the sphere shall snuff it.
Classic.
She said she's
Basically like this.
I can hear her crying.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Basically like this and all the way to the back of the wall, I believe. Let me see. 30-foot radius. Yeah, basically, yeah. And then, but also back here as well.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's just the front of it there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, anything else?
You can't really hear it.
Hold on one second. Thought I got something else that was
And she's very
nope. Damn. Nope, that's it.
So you hear him yell, "Which way?" And she says, "South." Sorry, let me see something real quick.
Hook me up.
I wonder how that would work. Can he dispel magic the blindness, right?
You should be able to, yeah.
I don't see why he wouldn't be able to.
I think he would do that. Yeah, he holds up his says a prayer to something, and you see his eyes, the white or the black around his eyes disappear. Okay. This guy is definitely gonna. Oh, he can't be hurt by it, so he is going to 10. Wait, no. Let's see. He can only move half his speed, right?
Yep.
You
Did
see, he lets out a
he,
roar, and he becomes this wild cat. He morphs into this wild cat, and he starts pushing that thing really fast.
Yeah.
Big hamster ball.
40 feet. The dash.
That's cool though. That's like 10 rounds.
Ball of shame.
Okay, you see, he puts that sphere in front of him.
Well played.
He's using it against us. Okay, Risberg.
Okay, I take my potion of hill giant strength.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just change your stats real quick to make it easy, so that we don't have to just keep adding to literally make your strength.
I appreciate that.
Yep. Make it easy. And we'll
Or
just
is that a 19
Or it's like
in
a
5e
20,
or?
yeah, I think it's a 9, or no, it's a 21 or a 20. He gets plus.
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, it's a hill giant, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know what hill giant was. And
Yeah,
5e.
21. Yep. Okay, so that's your action.
And I'm going to cast Fireball.
Okay.
What? Unfortunately, I'm. All these people are right behind a pillar to me. I can't. The only people I can see are down here at the bottom. I'm going to cast Fireball right there.
Okay, they have to make a dex.
Is it
save.
showing?
Yep. Down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it hits and you see it explodes, but it actually kind of ripples around that force, speed of force. So, but this guy definitely has to make his. Let me check his stuff real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, he gets it. Okay.
Right.
19. He made it. So, 20. Okay. Galoshes around him. He seems to it didn't seem to affect him too much. Like it hurt him, but he was able to duck behind. He seemed to dodge most of it. Okay. Anything else? You still have a movement or a bonus action if you have anything you want to use.
Yeah, I'm going to move. I gotta see something. I can't see any of these people.
Yeah.
Now, how far can I move yet? Huh?
You have
30
feet.
feet.
35
no.
foot. Yeah, 35
Yeah.
foot movement. So if you use your arrow keys, you can kind of just move. If you click your character and then there you go. Now this is that spell, that dawn spell.
Yeah. Can I use any more of my magic?
I don't think so. I don't think you have any bonus action spells. So
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm done. At least now I can see.
sorry, 1 second. All right, you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, unless I don't remember how far can I move.
35 feet. So you move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have 5 feet left. Okay. All right, random.
Okay, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to drink my potion of heroism.
Okay.
And instead of drinking my other potion, I have the speed. I'm going to throw my javelin of lightning at her.
Okay, go ahead.
Woo!
Is it any attack or is it only melee attacks that you can use?
It's only melee attack,
So
and
you-
I don't
So you
I
roll
wasn't
more.
raging anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you miss, unfortunately. Or no, it just
Yeah,
becomes. I got to see that. It actually just might become a. I don't know if you have to actually hit. Let me see. I think. I don't know. Javelin of lightning. Sorry. Let's see.
Yeah, roll a 1.
No,
can't
I just
believe
have
that.
to make each creature has to make a saving throw. So you don't even have to roll to hit.
Oh, okay, that's better.
I didn't think you did in second.
I should have looked at that. I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay. Roll 4d6.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, light kind of catches her a little bit. Okay.
And actually, I will go ahead and rage as my bonus action.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right. You're raged up.
and that is it for the moment.
At this point, you guys hear something at the last second. This kind of scream is right above you from on top of that pillar. Connor becomes visible as he comes down. You see these 2 red energy daggers that kind of form from his arm. They come out, look like they're just Kylo Ren style, unstable energy daggers. As he comes down over top, he lets out most ridiculous scream that he can. Oh, I never made a thing for that. Shoot. Oh, right here. I guess I could use this.
And he rolls a 1 and falls on his face and impales himself with both daggers.
That would be terrible. 21.
Who's that at?
Alistair, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's who it was.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, I gotta ask.
Yeah. He might be stupid.
Okay, so then he rolls. Oh, I didn't. So that's that. That's pretty shitty roll. So 15, 17 psychic damage. As this weapon stabs into you. As it stabs into you, let out the scream, but there's no wound.
Okay.
New weapons.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay, and then he will.
Damien.
Yeah.
I need a technical question.
Yeah.
The portent, when I change their roll, is that the dice roll before or after they add whatever modifiers?
It's before they add their modifiers. Yep.
Yep.
So
That-
the
that-
roll
that
becomes
makes-
that, and then they add their modifiers. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes
So yep, as he lands there next to you, or he stabs into you with that. He then. You see one of his tattoos on his arms glow, and he turns invisible. You can feel him move away. You can take an attack of opportunity against him if you wish. Well, actually, he doesn't move away. No, you feel him move. He doesn't move out of your reach, though, I guess, technically. So, no, you could.
Yeah.
You feel him move, but you think he's still within range.
I said that telepathically. He's still around me somewhere.
Okay, yep. Perfect.
fireball. No.
All right, Alistair.
All right. Well, junk to this. Oh, fuck, I can't cast spells without him hitting me. If I move out of range, he hits me. Do I got anything? 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 What do I want to do here? Technical question. I might not know the answer to this.
Okay.
If I cast a spell, does he hit me before or after I cast it?
He says let me look at it. And actually, I don't know if you.
Or like during, I guess.
Let me look real quick. Yeah. Good question. It becomes it has to happen before because he can hit you if you're going to teleport. So it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So it has to happen like during.
Yeah.
It says. Yeah. So it definitely happens like during or right when it, before it fully takes effect.
Got it. So there's no point in me kind of letting him do that if I want to just do any of these spells. All right. I am going to attempt to move 5 feet this way.
Okay.
I am going to then attempt to move another 5 feet down.
That's a wise decision you've made there. He's gonna either way. He's gonna attack you. It's like, is he gonna take the chance to? Yeah, he's gonna stab you. Yep, he's gonna come at you with his attack. He does get a sneak attack though because it is his reaction.
Yep, and so it's on somebody else's turn. Yeah, makes sense. But
Again, I'm rolling pretty shitty damage. So 15 psychic damage as you step away. He does become visible, however.
God. Part of me just wants to hit him really hard. But that's
I bet
not-
you do. Yeah, he's a bastard.
Yeah. All right. I will say. What will I say? I think I'll say somebody. Keston, make sure the whatchamacallit stays down. I will cast Agatha's armor on myself.
Okay.
Just making a note here about that. One moment here. Just need something. Yeah, there we go. And then. And then I am going to bonus action Shillelagh. And let's see here. Do I want to be in range of him? Get him if he tries to move away, but he's just going to try and wink out. All right. Memnock is going to go invisible which is a full action. Doop, doop, doop. And then fly to basically, that's within the dawn. I don't want to move that. Fly to here. So basically, it's going to be about like 10. Basically, he wants to still be within threatening range. I think that's like 10 feet up, but above, in the air, but above Connor.
Okay.
On this side. And shoot, I meant to do something else. But that's what I do with my turn. I think I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it there. Or actually, sorry. So I moved 10. No, I'm gonna call here. Sorry, apologies.
Okay, no worries. Okay, 10, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, so I need everybody. Let's see if it's every creature.
Oh, we got clustered.
She uses her bonus action to do this whistle, and then she casts a spell. Okay, I need
Would
everybody.
it be affected by my spell?
If she ends her turn in that, it will. But her
That
turn's
should
not
if
over.
it starts.
Yep.
Nah.
So everybody but Kessid needs to make a wisdom save. You all do get advantage on it because you did that hero's feast, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Now, does their lackey need to make one too because he's right in the middle of it?
Well, actually, as you look over, you see as she whistles, he closes his eyes.
Oh. Is that his reaction? No.
Dad.
I've got that helmet of
gaze protection. That's a different. It's not a gaze.
Yeah.
You do get to roll again though.
I've got that ring of psychic protection or
That's
resistance.
for damage. Yeah, if it's damage, but go ahead and make another one though. You do have advantage on it, so.
Memnock needs to make the save too.
Yeah. So actually, you guys rolled pretty good considering, especially random. You got lucky as hell. Marshall, random. Yep. So Risberg and as this hypnotic pattern begins to weave in the air. Risberg, Jonathan, and the imp are. You become charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a spell of 0 or a speed of 0. As they just stop and begin to stare at these beautiful hypnotic patterns. So put a little mark on. I'll put a mark on. Yeah. Risberg. I'll put a mark.
Really wish I had counterspell.
Okay. And then she will.
Yeah, that was one that I was trying to take, but it was frustrating me, so I just gave up on the spells.
Spell.
I don't think you can take that.
I don't know.
It's
It was
a
on
wizard spell.
So I just thought.
Oh, maybe. Might be. It could still be.
But all the other spells were on the list that I couldn't take either. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's not cleric. But doesn't matter.
I believe that is her. Yep. All right. Tessin.
Okay. I am going to bust out my scroll of greater invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm not going to chance the fates. I'm going to change my roll to a 12.
Yep.
Which with my bonus makes it.
Yep.
So I am greater invisible.
Yep. Okay.
And then what's my movement? 30 still?
Yep.
I go here.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, I can dash.
Sorry, apologies.
No, I can't dash because I used an action. Oh, or can I cunning action dash?
Yeah, you can cunning action dash.
Yeah.
What's the? I know you said it before, but like the rule on yelling out during battle.
Well, you guys have a telepathic bond.
We can.
Oh, we can do that anytime.
Yeah.
So we can speak to each other. I thought he could just speak to us.
No, right? You guys have two-way open conversations.
Lorgar, drop that damn spell.
You can drop it.
Yeah.
now.
Well, I mean,
you don't even have to wait.
yeah,
for-
right. Yeah, right now it's just they're out of it, and it's just going to impede us getting to them.
I know. I was debating whether I should move it onto him again or not. But
Oh, can you move it?
yeah.
I didn't know you could move it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I didn't know you
It's
could move
been
it.
a
So
super.
Yeah.
All right, Kessin, you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I end my turn.
Lorgar.
All right. 1 second, so I can show you guys where it's at. Damn. So that guy's still right there. 10, 15, 20.
You move using my telepathic bond. You move that onto me. I'll kill you.
Where are you at? Which one's you? Because I can't see.
Well, you might not be able to see him.
Sure.
Well, you can ask him. I forgot.
Yeah.
Telepathic bond. Go ahead. No, that's
Yeah.
the beauty of the spell. Go. Yeah, you can tell him exactly where you're at.
Where are you at again? I'm sorry.
Behind her.
it might be worth it.
Yeah, I drop it.
It might have been worth it.
All right.
Oh, well,
What would you like to do?
sorry, I can't concentrate
It's
on
okay.
anything right now.
Of course.
I cast harm on her.
That's a pretty good fucking spell. You unleash a virulent disease on a creature the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 14d6 necrotic, or half as much on a successful save. The damage can't reduce the target below 1, though. The target failed, but it's still hit points maximum is reduced for 1 hour by the amount equal to the necrotic damage. God damn.
Yeah, that thing's huge. I knew I wanted to take it.
What is the range? 60 feet? Yeah.
60 feet. Yeah, that's a woof. That'll hurt.
Yeah, she's going to try to counterspell it.
6th level.
Yeah, she has to roll for it for sure.
Don't.
Ooh, she might not. Hold on. She might not have made it. God, she's got really good. Plus,
I think it's +9.
it is
and the DC
15.
will
She
be plus
failed,
the
or
6.
DC 14. Oh, he made it just barely because she gets. The DC is only
Oh
14.
no, that's the counter spell. Will be the DC of 10
The
plus
spell.
the
Yeah,
spell
yeah, yeah.
level.
No, yep, he failed. Then she didn't. Yeah, her magic is failing her. Those are two
Yeah.
extremely good rolls. So
That's a hell of a spell there, boy. Holy shit.
14d6.
Now she has to. She does still get to make the save though. Now, right? Because she make the con save against harm.
On an
Oh, I
unleash a
wanted to
virulent
roll the
disease.
damage. Oh well.
Target must make Constitution save throw on a failed, so it takes on a half as much. It takes a successful save. The damage can't reduce.
Oh, its maximum is reduced for an hour.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Which I guess it don't. Yeah. Well, yeah, it does. If it goes long enough, he needs to get healed.
Yeah.
So as he lets out this wash of negative energy, and you just seen like it looks like old wounds she had just start to rip open. She lets out a scream of terror and pain.
Oh, you'll be feeling me.
Way to go, Lorgar. Damn.
Yeah.
She looks very bad.
Alistair's just like,
That might be a game changer. Holy cow.
I got tired
Yeah.
of them damn spells and shit.
Yeah.
That was monster.
Anything
and then
else?
she failed to
Yeah, she failed it. The
count it. That was
counterspell,
killer. Yeah.
Velvet gloves are off.
Anything
Now
else?
it's the
All I
iron
see is
fist.
pretty colors.
Mm.
Yeah. Da.
Anything else, Lorgar?
I didn't mean to push it again. 1 second.
I don't think you can. I think you moved and cast.
Bonus action if you could. Which I don't know if you.
That's only up to 1 minute. I was gonna do Divine Favor because that's my only bonus action spell I have, but I'm not in battle yet, so I don't want to waste it. Nope, that's it.
Okay. Seeing that, this guy lets out a roar of anger. charges.
I should have cast it. Happy feelings gone.
Yeah, minute's 10 rounds. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's also a concentration.
Yeah, and you can't do 2 spells in a round
Yeah.
anyway, unless one's a full action cantrip, which is
Well, the one's a bonus action though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Comes
weird.
up with his
pretty much.
glaive. Actually, what he does is, sorry,
Go ahead.
he's right here, actually, and he's staying 10 feet away from you and attacking with his glaive.
Yeah. I
somehow
have one of those
switched
too though.
they're just poking at each other.
that. Oh, do you have a glaive? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Oops, that's not the right button. Okay, does a 20 hit?
Yeah, just.
Okay. He does 16 slashing and 7 necrotic damage as he comes down on you. Okay. He's going to attack with his second. Actually, you can see that this man is has mastered both great weapon fighting and a polearm master, in which case he spins it around and attacks you with the butt end of it. Well, does a 19 hit?
Nope. Well, that's my armor class.
So it does hit. Yep, 19 hits you. So, and he does 7 points of damage to you there. And then he spins it around for his next attack.
My God, man.
He missed. He rolled a 1. And his third attack.
Thought that was a third attack.
A 22. Actually, Risberg has a third attack now. His extra attack went up. You got to remember that.
I know that, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it.
Yeah, you got to get in there. Yeah, I guess 22 to hit.
Yeah.
He's also going to, as he comes down, he infuses his weapon with unholy might. Okay, so you take 11 slashing and 24 necrotic damage.
Holy shit. You got no protection against necrotic?
I assume, are you down?
Yep.
Or what? Yeah, or rather, Gift of the Protector's procs.
Yep.
And so you
You
are
have
at
1 hit point.
That first lightning spell is what did it for me.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, it was a brutal.
I
yeah.
would still be up.
Okay. Drop.
Do you use all your temporary hit points? Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
okay.
got hit a bunch. Like
I know. I
scratching
just
up around
yeah.
the-
make sure.
oof.
All right. That's his. Let me see what this guy's got as far as spells go. Ooh. Is he? Let me see that bead of force thing one more time. Is he basically in a sphere? Is that what it's saying?
He's in a bubble.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Nothing can pass out of it. Nothing can go
I'm
in
reading
it.
right now. You action. Well, I know, but last time you also said he couldn't teleport out, so I'm just
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna read it. To throw bead. Bead explodes. Sphere transparent enclosed in the area for 1 minute. Any creature that fails to save is completely, partially within there or pushed out. No breathable air, no attack or other effect can. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. An enclosed sphere, moving the sphere, so it's like rolling. Okay.
So wait, he can't breathe in that?
No, he can. Only breathable air.
Okay. Damn.
So if you were to cast like Cloud Kill around him, it wouldn't work. That'd be horrible.
Oh yeah.
Try to ball and they just drop a Cloud Kill over him or poison gas or something like that, but
Yep, he
only
rolls in
breathable air.
front of this lady.
Can you see me?
Are you invisible?
Yeah, I'm greater
Oh,
invisibility.
Invisible.
Oh yeah. Well, she tells him he's there.
Oh, she can see me.
Just saying he's there. That's not very directive.
She points.
He can't see.
He can see.
Yeah,
It's-
he's not
it's
blind.
a clear ball.
Huh.
It's a clear ball.
All right, Risberg.
Remember you got
Okay, can I?
Oh wait, no,
make
no,
a
no.
saving throw?
Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry. No saving throw. You are hypnotically patterned at the moment. There is a way to
Yeah,
get past
yeah.
it, but at the moment you are hypnotic patterned.
Yeah, it is brutally dumb that I did not realize how crazy that spell is.
Random. You're up.
Okay. I am going to drink my other potion.
Okay.
Which will increase my strength to 25, which I'll go ahead and change real quick.
Okay.
And That gives me.
You're
Yeah.
doing damage on
Then
it.
I will move. My movement is doubled because of my potion of speed.
Mhm.
So I will move. This is the way I'm going. 5, 10, 15, 20.
We'll move them one at a
25,
time because I can't
30.
see as you go.
That's what I'm doing.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
you-
not. No, you're
I was
just.
moving
You
'em.
can't click it and you can't drag it. I won't see it update until you
Oh,
move it.
okay. So I got you.
Yep.
Like that. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, I wasn't going near that glaive. I seen him what he done to Lorgar.
Mhm.
And I will go ahead and attack recklessly. But I'm also, which will give me advantage, right? You give me advantage on
If you're
attack.
attacking recklessly, yep.
Yeah. And I will go ahead and use my Great Weapon Mastery to take 5 off of that.
Okay.
That takes 5 off both of them, I assume?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Hopefully I get a good roll here.
So as your last hit would have definitely dropped her down, you can see a flash of magic as it appears some sort of contingency comes into play as she dimension doors.
Uh-huh. She's close. I would have got her.
Yeah.
And I think I only have the one attack because I drank my potion. Correct?
You drink your potion, that's your action, and then you get your
Yeah, and then
you get your
I only
extra.
get 1 attack. I
Yep.
don't get 2 attacks. Right?
Yep.
So, but I have 55, so I still have 25 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
And who's this guy?
That's the guy in the bubble. He's like a hamster
okay.
trapped in a bubble.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
screw him then.
Oh boy.
I
So
thought I
will
had a
move
way out,
20.
but reading this thing, I don't.
I will move 25, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25.
gaseous form.
I
That would
guess
be cool.
dispel
I'll
might
move
work
there.
on it though.
Yeah, dispel.
Yeah, but again,
Magical
the one
effect.
guy's enraged, and nobody's really had time to do it. You know, like you guys.
Light strands.
Okay, I think that would be it.
All right. All right.
I don't know how to break it, or I would. I thought I was going to do it, but I don't have anything other than slapping you upside the head.
I would have done that.
Seeing that these two.
Well, I
people
thought if I could kill that mage,
Yeah.
I knew she was hurt, then that probably would have, the spell probably would have ended.
Okay, so this guy is going to 5, and then he leaps up on top of this. Let's see how far away this is real quick. Perfect. Yeah, leaps up there, and one of those blades appears, and he hurls it at Kessin over here.
Can
Invisible.
you see Kessin?
Oh, he is invisible. Okay, good call. No. I keep forgetting that, so he wouldn't have thrown it at him. He'd want to.
Oh, Hypnotic Patterns concentration. Did what's her name make the save?
Hypnotic pattern is not concentration.
Isn't it?
No, I'm telling you, it's a powerful spell.
Duration. I see concentration here.
The one I was looking at. Oh, it is.
At least in the spell.
Well, then she probably didn't make her saving throw. Well, the one I swear I was looking at the one that said it was not. Hypnotic pattern concentration. No, yeah, I was off by that. I did not think that was concentration saving. Okay, well then she would not have made it. Okay, well then, the only difference being is
Risberg can attack.
Risberg would have got to do something. Yep. So let's go back to Risberg, I guess.
So she was
sorry.
still over there, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
why I
she-
thought that wasn't
No.
concentration.
Yeah. It could be that it it got revised.
Oh, that maybe is it.
Would she still be over there with Risberg?
Yeah, because if I pull it up in her thing,
She wasn't with Risberg, she's next to me.
Oh,
let's see if I
sorry.
pull it up in hers. If that's
So when
what
I hit her, or would have hit her, then the
No, it's
contingency
there.
took it out of the way. So actually I hit her, but with her magic, it kind of nulled it.
Yep. So Risberg, you're up. We'll let you go. Sorry about that. That was my mistake. I was thinking.
No,
Man, Jesus.
screw
So,
that glaive. This
As you
guy's
get
dying.
here, as you step within 10 feet, he uses his reaction to attack you with his. He appears to be in a sentinel type,
Ah,
making him very
Damn,
good at.
he's badass.
Yeah, making him badass. But you
Holy
have a
shit, he
pretty-
attacked Lorgar like 4 times and put him down.
And you
Damn.
definitely have a pretty good AC though. So 23.
that does hit.
Okay, you take 9 slashing and 2 radiant, and your speed becomes 0 as he sticks you in the leg and pins you down, He reduces your speed to 0, meaning you can't move anymore for the rest of the round.
I didn't want to say anything beforehand, but now that he's been hit, you have shield, remember.
That one done it. What does shield only brings it up 1, right?
Oh, it
No,
adds
it does
5.
block it.
5.
Yeah,
It
that's
does
5.
block it.
Yep. No worries. Hey. Okay.
I forgot.
Anything?
It's
so
a middle battle. You forget things.
Yep. You take
Yeah.
11 points of damage, and yeah.
Still
anything-
got an action and stuff.
or he's got a you still have your action and bonus action if you want to
Yeah.
use it. You just can't move.
Oh, I can try to pull it out, can I?
Don't you have spells?
Oh yeah, yeah. Can I use a spell?
You got an action. You can still do anything except move.
Witch bolt against this guy.
Okay, go ahead. I think you have to make an. You go ahead and click the spell.
Okay, what can I cast? It says what spell level?
You can cast it higher if you want. You can cast it up to 2nd level. So, cracking beam of energy on a hit. Target takes. So you unfortunately.
It's not very good.
Yep.
Miss.
He ducks underneath it as the bolt of lightning kind of shoots off to the side. Okay.
Okay.
So then we go past random. He still did his thing, hit her. She teleported. We're at him. Now seeing that you're not withheld by the hypnotic pattern, he's going to. He's actually going to turn invisible. And then attack you. Ooh, he might. Oh, he gets advantage. He still might. He already missed you. 14.
Yep, that
It's a
misses.
shit roll. But he's actually going. Oh, he can't. That's only for his. What's that thing? I think that's only for proficiency. Never mind. Yep. Okay. He's seems pissed off about that. All right, Alistair.
Like he anticipated me moving, and I just didn't move.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
all
Yeah, or if you just pretended, that would have been a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I'm
Oh.
still hypnotic patterned, and then got the
Yeah.
drop on him.
All right. Well, a similar, actually, things to do beforehand while I'm still in range.
Damn, that
Well,
harm spell.
Memnock, value, go over here. Memnock is going to attempt to make a sting against him.
Go for it.
And he'll do so with advantage, right? Because he's invisible. And then, do you do +2 still from the flank or no?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see.
Was he invisible?
21. Yeah, he was invisible.
Okay. Yep.
He's
You
kinda
hit him.
invisible. All right. Just gonna mark off that. So he'll get.
Con save,
I'll have to
right?
roll damage, and then I'll have to make a con
He
save.
failed it.
Cool.
So that's
huge.
1d4
Yeah.
plus 3, and then he'll take 3d6 poison.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, that hurt him.
Yep. Cool. Then Alistair is going to 5-10 out of his range.
Okay.
He going to
He is
attack of
going to
opportunity.
take his attack of opportunity, I think. Just who he is. 27.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Misses.
A hell of a roll.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, okay, go ahead.
16. Whatchamacallit? Psychic damage.
Got it. One moment here. 16. And he'll take 25 cold damage from
Oh,
Agatha's
he
armor.
certainly would do. I forgot he could do that too. Okay. Huh? I mean, he'll do well. The Agatha armors. Yep. 45 or 55.
25.
25.
25.
45, all
I
right.
was like, geez, yeah. 25. Yeah. lashes out at him.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Now that I'm out of that range, I am going
Yeah, hurry.
to. What are the things I could do here? I mean, this feels a little too cutesy to actually be the thing I should be doing. Well, actually, um, yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's fun. And why are we here if not to have fun?
That is true.
So I gotta open my character sheet and add this ability to my. Like I thought I did. I will then, using my last spell slot, as a bonus action. Just making sure it's actually a bonus action. Yeah. Cast Fire Step.
Okay.
Just gonna mark that with something. Fire Step, concentrating on that. Teleport right next to this lady.
Yay.
And then I will.
How to do that the whole time.
Yeah, and then I will cast. I don't know if she can counterspell that, so it might just be better to just try and hit her regular.
Shoot.
I don't know how that works, but I guess we can find out. You know what? I will go with Booming Blade. I'm gonna attempt to hit her with that.
Go for it.
Cool. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. That would have been it. That would have been it without any whatchamacallits, modify. So that's just a regular attack.
What is the 13?
What I rolled there, that's not it, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your regular, or just make the roll or whatever. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. It's Booming Blade. There we go. Oh, wait, sorry. No. 27.
So, and it's a melee attack, though, correct? So,
Correct.
let me see what this does real quick. Just want to make sure I have the right thing here before I make a call on it. Oh, I forgot that for random, but it wouldn't have mattered because his first roll would have mattered. But she is wearing a cloak of displacement, so you have disadvantage on your melee attack against her.
Oh, got it. I will make another roll then.
At least you're until you hit her. Actually,
yeah.
would random have hit her? Because that would have been fucking. I gotta remember. Yeah, 26. Yeah, his first roll would have.
So should I make another roll here?
Yeah, make another roll. And we'll take the lowest of the two. And once you hit her, then you no longer.
Yeah. All right.
You know where she is.
Normal submit.
23. I think that'll do it. Yep, even with the shield. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I would just take from the above one from the 27. That'd be 20.
Let me see what she has here real quick for her. And what kind of damage is that? Thunder?
It is magical, 8 bludgeoning, 2 d8 thunder.
Okay, I think the only chance she has, let me see what this does to survive this, is resistance. What is it? You have resistance triggering damage until the start of your next turn. Oh, it only gives you resistance. I don't know if that'll do it. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on yours.
Yeah, you would get to turn it back with a absorb elements, I think is what.
So she would actually end up taking 6, 14. So as you hear this thundering crack and booming sound as in the final, she lets out a scream. Ah! She drops down.
Got it. I believe that is all that I can do.
Okay.
Bug.
All right. That she's got to make a death save.
Asher.
Okay.
That's fine.
Kessin, you're up.
I can't reach.
I cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Want me to put that in the chat?
Yeah. That's one you're really going to have to remember, too. But yeah.
I will.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
I'm going to move
But that does make you visible, right? Because you cast a spell.
greater invisibility.
No.
Oh,
greater
greater
invisibility
invisibility. Yeah,
remains.
yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yep.
I'm gonna move here.
'Kay.
And end my turn.
Lorgar, can you make a death save for me? I'll make it for him.
Oh no, Lorgar's not.
No, he's up.
Yeah, he's out. He's level 1, right? Because of gifts.
Oh,
of
yeah,
Protectors.
yeah. I forgot. Yep, good call. Yep, no, yeah, you're right. Lorgar, you're up.
Hey,
Lorgar. Your go.
All right. I'm going to do Spirit Guardian, so this guy stops hitting me and making me ow ow.
Okay, so he has to make a wisdom save.
Ow.
19. So he made it, so he only takes half damage, I believe. So, or is it no
And-
damage?
I don't know. I put it in chat.
on a failed save, on a successful save, the creature takes half as much.
Yeah, so
Well, it depends on their. Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
No,
I
yeah,
figured
he's
it.
doing radiant damage, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That Xmas cookie or whatever, to bring back a spell slot, can I do that now, or do I have to do it in an
That
action?
is a full action. It's like taking a potion.
Oh, damn.
His speed is halved.
Yeah.
Right.
If he fails his saving throw.
Oh, if he fails it, yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't know. I actually have to read it again.
Yeah, if he fails the saving throw, I think so.
Okay. Anything else, Lorgar?
Yep. I'm going to cast Divine Favor. Wait, no, I can't do two.
Yeah. Can't do full spells.
Where's that one that's a freaking bonus spell?
No, I think
Oh,
his
bonus action is a.
Yeah, it has to be a cantrip at this point, which I don't think you have a bonus action cantrip. So
No, I don't. All right.
I think his speed is halved. Regardless, if you read it, effective creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area first time on a turn, it
Yeah.
starts there. It must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, the area around him for Spirit Guardians is
it's
difficult
basically
terrain.
difficult
I think.
terrain. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Seeing that woman go down, he is going to attack Lorgar, knowing he's weak.
Yep, this might be it again, guys.
Rolling like shit.
Well, yeah,
He missed with the
he
first
attacks.
Woo.
one. 23 for the second.
Yep, that's it. I'm down again.
So 15 points of damage.
So he wouldn't get attacked again by the things, or is it the end again?
I believe. Is it when he
It
starts?
ends.
Let's see.
Is it when it starts?
'Cause I think this is the one where if he starts in it, then it attacks him.
Yeah, I think he's right.
So it like makes them move away from me.
No, it's when the first time it enters the
Yeah.
area
Mhm.
on the first time each
Or-
turn.
Yep. Okay. Okay. He is then going to turn his attention to Risberg, I suppose. He's sitting right there. Or maybe.
Avenge me!
God, he misses you. You guys, I mean, he's rolled shit to hit. Okay. This thing's turn. He's going to try his last thing here. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, he does have. Yeah, he's going to try to dispel it. He does have dispel. He wasted all that time. So I'd imagine it's the same as a wall of force, we'll say. So he'll cast it at 5th level. And dispel it. Should have done that a long fucking time ago. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, he should have done that first round. That would have changed everything. Okay. That he's going to use his his bonus action. He turns into a giant ape.
Cool.
Oof.
Okay.
Good
and
thing I kept a one spell slot for. Oh.
Risberg.
Okay, that hit.
So 21. Can't remember. As you go, you see there's a flare of light from his ring, and a magical shield appears in front of him, blocking it.
Hmm.
You can do your next attacks.
Yeah.
You have to move towards him. 29 does hit, even with his. Okay. Okay.
Got my third attack.
And that
No.
misses. Okay.
Shield bash.
Go for it. Athletics roll. Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, you knock him down. I don't think he gets a bonus to that. Let me see real quick. Nope. Yeah, you knocked him prone.
Now, can I still use a bonus action on that or not?
No, that is your bonus action.
That
Yep.
was my. What about action surge?
You use that to cast your fireball in the beginning.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, I guess I'm done.
Okay. Connor turns invisible and then throws a dagger at Alistair.
Cool.
See what he does here. They're rolling like shit here. 21.
That'll hit.
18. I'm rolling. 18 psychic damage.
All right. I also have to make a concentration check. 17. No, that'd be 18 would be the damage, right?
Yep.
So I fail. That was a. Well, I mean, she's still dead at least, or well, unconscious.
Okay, and then he teleports to his dagger.
Okay, yeah, and Agatha's is down for me.
Okay.
Because I.
Did I skip random? I did skip random.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should have said something. Your turn. Go ahead, random.
I'm assuming he turned back visible.
Yeah.
He attacked after he
Yep.
turned. So I will go here because my speed is doubled.
Yep.
I will recklessly attack.
Did you move within 10 feet? 5, 10, 15? I think you moved within 10 feet of this guy. Because you were here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
I would have went. Yeah, I don't know. I went straight up, so I don't know if I did or not.
Yep. He's going to try to get you as you run by with his. Oh, no, he's on the ground. Haha. Go ahead. Good old Risberg shield bashed him.
Yeah, knocked him down.
Yep. Saved you from that attack. Okay, go ahead and make your attacks. Uh,
22.
22 might get him. Let me see real quick. Yep. That hit him.
Now, if I decide to use my D4 on attacks, do I have to do that before I roll or after I roll?
What, D4?
Don't on bless?
It just automatically
Bless is
adds.
for-
It just every
Oh,
time.
it automatically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bless is
So-
only for attack rolls and not for damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it
yeah,
automatically
yeah.
does it every round. Like all your attack rolls, all your saving throws are plus 1d4.
Yeah, but I mean, I have to do that because it's
Yeah.
not on my character.
Yeah, you just add it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But 22 hits anyway,
Uh,
so.
yep.
Yeah, that hurt him.
Now, my next attack, I will go ahead and use my great weapon mastery.
Okay.
Because I do have that D4, so.
Did that already add in?
Do I need it?
Well, did
No,
that,
because it's not on my character.
no, did it add in the -5?
No,
Because you can
No.
click that on your character sheet.
I know. Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to do it.
So
That's-
yeah,
I
so
forgot.
22. No, that doesn't. You don't need to. That hits, even with
Okay.
it. Yep. The -5.
Yeah, I
and
forgot.
+1.
I forgot down there. I see it now. Great whip. I
Yeah,
could.
no worries. Go ahead and roll your damage. And then we add 10 to
Plus
that, so
10.
15.
Yep.
18, 28. He is going to use his reaction to uncanny dodge that to take half damage.
Oh, he's not feeling so good.
Okay.
I spit in his eye when he does that.
He's pretty good at dodging it.
Can he
The
choose
uncanny
the
dodges you're spitting
dodge
on.
for all damage?
You.
All right. What?
Damien,
Can he uncanny dodge after he heard all the damage, or should you have done it before, like what we have to?
No, not at all.
No, that's
It
different.
depends. It's not,
Uncanny
and it
dodge is
depends on
different.
certain things. If you have uncanny dodge, which, Alistair,
do.
or you do, you can tell me after. It just depends on what it is.
Okay,
Each one has individual parameters. Sometimes before the roll, sometimes after. Like Lucky, you can use after the roll. You can see what you roll and then
didn't know.
decide.
Yeah. no worries.
Alistair.
Oh, okay. Having seen him use his reaction to uncanny dodge, or at least believing that he is vulnerable for the moment, I will attempt to hit him with booming blade.
Go for it.
Let's see. Normal. Right. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm using this booming blade. Yep. And then no concentration. 10. I miss.
Fortunately, that misses.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
that sucks. All right. Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't matter. It's critical miss. Then I will attempt to move 5, 10.
Jesus.
I don't
Who's
imagine he has an extra special thing to attack me, but I just want to make sure.
No, he doesn't have an extra reaction.
Got it.
Action
Cool.
economy.
Then, yeah, I will use my bonus action Healing Light to restore 5d6s to Lothgar.
Lorgar.
17.
Lorgar.
17 hit points to
Lorgar.
Why don't you
Lorgar.
change your name to Lothgar? Just make it easier for everybody.
Oh, why Lothgar? Why would Lothgar
Might
stick
as
more than
well at
Lorgar?
this point.
Yeah. So you're back up, Lorgar. 17
To
hit
what?
points.
You have 17
17.
hit points.
And
Back in
with
the
my
game.
telepathic bond, which I'm not actually sure if it's still going to you or not. That'd be weird. But anyway, otherwise I'd say heal yourself, man.
Okay.
I was gonna, but I'm getting attacked as we speak.
Jeez. And let's see.
And I say, where the hell is Kesson? Did he leave? I haven't seen him all this whole damn fight. He's just gone. He disappeared and left our ass. I don't think he's done nothing.
He threw one.
I bubbled a monkey for half the battle.
Memnock would move
You
here.
followed a monkey?
Fly up 20 feet and go invisible.
I think he's sitting up on top of one of them damn pillars, invisible, laughing his ass off.
Okay, Kessid.
I'm going to move this way around the. I'm just letting you know the path I'm taking. Around over to here. And I'm going to wallop the shit out of this guy.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
17 will not hit him.
You do get an advantage though, because he's prone.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Am I flanking too? Do I get a +2?
You are not flanking.
Not
okay, I
flanking
just
right
wanted
now.
that. Okay.
So roll again for your flame tongue. 24. His shield is still up though, right? Was that the last?
Yeah, shield lasts a round.
Yep, until
so
his
yeah,
turn.
fine.
Yep. So yeah, the only thing saved him was his shield. Like you would have hit him, but his magical shimmering light is around him still. Anything else? What?
Cunning. Oh, I already used it. I can't use cunning action now.
What'd you use originally?
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
You
I
have
was
your
thinking
bonus
my
action,
bonus
which can be used as cunning action. You can also make your offhand attack, weapon attack, if you want.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
got
do
those.
that. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
You got those 2 scimitars, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to decide on your bonus. You can only have your extra attack if you use your bonus action. So if you're using your cunning action, you don't. But if you, yeah, it's always nice to have an option to weaponize your bonus action in some way.
Right. Again.
Yeah,
Oh,
change
well.
the names. No, it's the it's the Frostbrand this time.
Oh.
Yep.
And you get advantage.
Damn. Okay.
Crit.
Frostbrand
Need a
again.
20. Need a 20.
He's on the ground rolling around, putting a shield up. There's a magical energy. He's hacking away at him. He's trying his hardest.
You still get it.
Lorgar.
All right, I'm going to cast mass cast wounds or mass cure wounds.
Perfect.
Good lord. So that's 3d8 plus my spell modifier.
Okay.
Oh, that gets Kesson and Risberg too.
14 plus 3 is 17 for the radius sphere. I think that hits
Should hit me.
Yeah, it should
everybody
hit about
but
everybody.
random. Gets 17 hit
jeez.
points.
Damn, I
No,
thought random was within reach.
I'm back to full health.
I haven't been hit anyway, so
Oh, okay.
We can be healed above our hit points now, right?
Yeah, technically.
211, or sorry,
211.
for whatever you rolled for that, the maximum
okay.
feast.
oh yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Same thing.
Yeah. This guy gets himself up, and he is going to attack Lorgar.
God damn it!
You don't like lizards.
No, he doesn't. Being racist.
28.
That's
Got that damn big glaive.
Yep. 13 slashing and 6 radiant.
Overkill.
And then a 24 to hit. He does 7 radiant and 13 slashing. So that's a total of 20, 39.
Well, I'm down again.
39. Yeah, that's what his plan was. He then is going to attack. Let me see. Risberg, probably Risberg's since you can see
I got
him.
a question real quick. What does that dragon fear do?
If they have to make a saving throw or they're afraid of you, which means they have like disadvantage or they have to try to move away from you, maybe I have to look exactly.
Oh.
He's probably going at Risberg here. 24 to
trying to
hit
click on it.
Risberg.
I think so.
24, does that hit Risberg?
Shield.
Okay, and that gives you a 26. Yep, okay. All right, this thing, I really screwed up by not realizing he had Dispel Magic the whole time because that's would have changed.
That would have been huge, yeah.
What a game changer, yeah.
That was never like 4 rounds of that guy not
no
attacking.
doubt. Yeah, it's basically yeah. So this giant enraged thing does have, however, the round before he casts what appears to be this shroud around him, a dark shroud around the ape still. Seeing this craziness going on here, it is going to charge to the closest one and is going to attack, I suppose, Risberg again since he can see you. Wow, this thing's going so slow. Oh, actually, again, though, he wouldn't. Why won't it? I don't know what's going on here, guys. Okay, I'm going to have to do it manually. I have the things right here. That's stupid. Woo! So it comes running up. The first swing at Risberg misses, but then he comes around and crits with the next one. Ooh! This giant ape comes in. I'm rolling shit for damage. 26, 32 bludgeoning as he comes down. Hammers you. Okay. Risberg.
Was he attacking?
You.
He just
How
did.
would he use shield again?
You already had it up anyways. He rolled a nat 20 though. It was about, you couldn't have, your shield was already up anyway. Your shield stays until the beginning of your turn.
Oh, okay.
He rolled a nat 20 and critical, so 26 points bludgeoning to you. And then it's your turn afterwards. And that was from the ape, the big ape. He is standing away from you actually and attacking from a distance because he can do that.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm still attacking the
Yep.
Demon Knight guy. So.
Gotcha.
Oath break. Oh.
Well, I've got 2 more.
20 miss. Oh, let's see. That actually, no. No, yep, no, that hits him.
Oh, I thought that was a nat-
He's going to use his ring flashes. His shield goes up.
Is he still prone?
No, he's up.
No. Roll again.
That misses.
Sure.
Okay. Random. You're muted.
climbing all over me.
I'll go ahead and recklessly attack. And I will go ahead and use my great weapon mastery again.
Okay.
Oh, that might not help me. I might need to 1d4. Yes, probably.
Yeah, I would.
And I rolled a 1.
Well, 21 I think is still going to hit him, actually. Yeah, 21 hits him.
Well, I didn't take the 5 off of it. I mean,
Oh, then no, it does not.
that's why I said I
Yeah.
probably need to
Yeah.
1d4, but
Okay, go
I
ahead.
only rolled a 1.
Yep, that one misses.
Fuck. I'm just going to recklessly attack.
26 does hit.
26,
Yep.
25.
So it's kind of jacked up because remember he went before him on accident last time. So
Yeah.
technically he should have his reaction back by now because he
Right.
he hasn't had opportunities. I don't know if that's going to save him. 25. Yeah, he's going to uncanny dodge. He's hurt.
Yep.
Why don't take that off? Don't worry, I brought a pair of underwear just in case.
Anything else?
Oh, I get another attack. I got my ring of speed.
Yep, you do.
And I didn't use that last time. Shit. Or not my potion.
Yeah, potion.
I mean,
Potion
yeah, I'm just going to
speed.
recklessly attack. Damn, see, I forgot that. Do I need to 1d4?
That hits. Nope. Yeah, as he falls to one knee, you see he summons that blade, and you can tell he's about to throw it at Alistair. Most likely teleport to him. And as he does, you come down and chop his arm off. And he looks down at it before looking up at him, and you come down into his chest.
God, we finally killed someone.
Okay. You dropped 2 people.
No, we dropped 2 people already. The
Yeah.
the lady's been down.
Alistair.
Then I will
Oh,
I will
sorry,
go
yeah,
ahead
movement.
and
Yeah.
I will go ahead and move.
Let's
Actually, I don't know
see.
if I will or not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will move there. And that will end my attack.
All right. Alistair is
Oh,
going,
I changed it, yeah.
going to use his full action to consume where is this? Just want to see what make sure. Oh yeah, consume. Sorry, I'm just reading through the full butter cookie,
Yeah.
or the full fat,
Yeah.
all butter cookie. Just because it gets to the point where I'm like, why do I have to make a con save for? And it's like, if I eat another cookie.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, I'm going to. Can I just click that and put that in chat? Not, but I'm going to eat that,
'Kay.
which restores 3d4 plus 3 hit points. Plus, the big thing though is, do I get a spell slot back? And I'm going to roll for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
so close.
And so then I'll just do.
Oh yeah, it's plus
let's
the
see.
1. Yeah.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3. That's not great either, but hey, I'll take it. And then let's see here. What's the best way of doing this? I will then also bonus action, healing light. 5 dice onto Lorgar. 24.
Okay,
it's
that's
back
good.
up
Lorgar,
once he's
you're back
around.
up. Yep, when he comes back, he's back.
I'm gonna go 5. Where do I want to move to? 10, 15.
Lorgar, you got 24 hit points back.
Yes.
Keeps
Alistair.
standing up. That guy's like, ha ha. Just reaches over and
Yeah.
stabs. Lorgar goes back. Every time
Yeah.
he gets up.
24.
Yeah.
24, and then Memnock here. What is Memnock? What would I have Memnock do? Guess. Yeah. Have him fly over to this side and attempt to. It's risky because but yeah, I think he's gonna try and do it. He's gonna try and stab the armored person.
Go for it.
All right. One moment here. So this is, yeah, 16 would miss, right?
Yep.
All right. Becomes visible and shrieks in terror, and then that's it.
Kessin.
If I cast a spell at the monkey, will it be a surprise? Because he doesn't know I'm there.
No, he knows. No, he doesn't know where you're at, but he knows you're there. So it wouldn't. What do you mean? Would it be a surprise? It's not a surprise. There's no surprise around. It'd be advantage if it's an attack.
Because I've got that ability for surprise attacks when I'm
Yeah.
for spells.
Surprise is like a status that basically negates your first round, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be a surprise
Yep.
here.
It would
Just
only.
go
Yeah.
ambush, so I didn't know.
No worries. I'll be right back, just guys.
Yep.
All right. Did that guy? He's still got that shield going, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to
I'm gonna pretend I understand what you said. Me too, bro.
move up to the monkey. I'm gonna cunning action disengage.
Yep.
I'm gonna go here,
It's something about
and I'm gonna attack the monkey.
Okay.
So
I had this shit for 3 years. I'm not-
That hits the monkey. So yeah. Doesn't get us. You're invisible, so you have advantage. So it does get sneak attack. Yep. Okay. So 16, 20.
I can. So I should roll twice, right? Just in case I crit.
Yes.
No.
Okay. So bam. Yeah. You attack. You used your bonus action already, so you can't make your second attack. But you do 16, 20 points of damage. Okay.
Okay. Other weapon.
Yeah. No, because you used your bonus action already. Remember
Gotcha.
to disengage.
Yep. All right. And then I end my turn.
Lorgar.
All right. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian yet again, and I'm going to cast it at a 4th level, so it does an extra D8.
What is this? Spirit Guardian? Okay.
Yeah.
That means he's got to make a wisdom save right off the bat. He failed it.
Excellent.
So he
that's
takes
what,
48.
40 or 4.
Uh,
4d4.
That's pretty shitty, but you know, what are you
Yeah,
gonna
it is.
do?
I'll start rolling my own damage.
Do it.
He's also half speed.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
Spit at him.
Okay, that works.
Good.
Okay, he's going to attack Lorgar. 29 with the first one.
Who did this to her?
16 slashing and 4 radiant.
He's got 4 hit points.
17 to hit. I don't think that hits. Man, he's rolling like shit. You guys, he gets a huge plus there. No, he missed again.
Does he get the same amount of attacks with being slowed?
His speed is.
Just his movement.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just can't run, which I guess.
I got you.
he's not anyway.
That was
Oh,
weak
it's not like
sauce.
slow. Yeah,
Yep.
I got you.
Okay, this thing's gonna go the giant ape. It's gonna attack Risberg. Or no, Kessin, who's on it. No, Kessin's invisible. But he still could. He just have disadvantage. So he'll do that. Disadvantage. So, yep, he misses with the first one. And misses with the second as well as he's trying to hit the invisible thing in front of him, swatting at it. Risberg,
Over here. Oops.
you're muted. I don't know if you know that, but you might.
That's Marshall. I thought there was somebody had a TV on.
I got his baby.
Okay.
24. He still has his thing up. That misses. 17 misses. Hey, crit. And you got to roll
Crit.
roll another d20 this time to see if you cut. So just a straight d20. Oh, I got to go see who's.
9.
So no, it doesn't cut that off, but it does do 30. As he
4
swings
points
down, the
of
guy comes up underneath, catches him under the arm, cuts off his arm, and he lets out a, and then he comes across and cuts his throat and splits open, and he falls to the ground. At this moment,
damn.
Van Thamper says, "Enough!" She throws her hand out, and you see the ape disappear. The bodies of the 3 dead there stay. You hear Mahadi say, "You overstep your bounds." Van Thamper says, "There's no more bounds, Mahadi. I will see you soon." And she vanishes as well.
Bitch!
And then there's a silence with all this. It's super quiet for a second before all of a sudden.
You're not entertained.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Bask.
Now, what happened? I missed that. I had to go.
Ritzberg killed that guy, cut his arm off, and then killed him. And then,
Oh shit! You rolled a 30.
yeah, Van Thamper said enough, and she had that ape disappear. And then she told Mahadi his time was coming, and she disappeared.
Yep.
Did the bodies disappear?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
I
the
don't know.
bodies
Maybe
are-
the.
I think the
Oh.
bodies are still there.
Oh, I thought they disappeared.
I'm stripping that armor off if he's still there.
I could have sworn.
Well,
like,
the last
when
time we
in,
didn't
I
get
thought
it.
he said bodies disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the last time we didn't get to keep anything.
No, I mean,
Oh.
well, last time the people were playing more to the rules, and I think
Yes. I guess we'll have to ask Mahadi.
Yep.
Well done.
Damien.
Yeah.
Did the bodies that were already dead disappear?
No, you guys vanish out of there after it all goes.
Oh,
Do they go wild?
Yeah, I told you. Mahadi gets that stuff.
You get a percentage that the house makes off of everything.
Yeah.
Epic, good battle. Well done.
yeah. No. Running parties is hard, especially when they're player characters.
Yeah,
like when
certainly.
you create
Yep.
player characters.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
super hard.
it's
but-
insane,
There's so much
right?
stuff going on.
Yeah, all in all, I think it went pretty well. If I would have remembered the dispel, I think it would have made a harder fight. I still think you did. Like, it wasn't like I
Yeah,
didn't
that was
think
still
that.
terrifying at parts. Oh goodness.
Well, I still think you did really well. Even
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you still would have won. You know what I mean?
We had some good rolls. Yeah, some good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. Those rules always count. Like, I will admit that the, like the hit with that guy was really bad. But I still don't. What really hurt, actually, ironically, I mean, there's quite a few things. Like that harm spell was huge, and there's big moves.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
was big.
there's
Yeah.
all kinds of things that really key moments. But one of the initial things was the blindness, surprisingly enough, that affected the guy because he lost a turn and it separated because they had some,
Yeah.
in the end, in the ultimate goal is when you guys tried to approach that mage, you had that guy with the glaive who was just not going to let you anywhere near her, and she was, but it separated them quickly right off the bat, which I knew could have, So all in all, it worked very well in your favor. And then other things, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Well fought.
Yeah.
Well fought. Huzzah.
Ugh.
So as you guys are
Roll
trying
Not-
body?
I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
that's pretty
I
good.
don't know if I even got attacked.
Yeah, I don't think you did. Yeah, you never got. Yeah. That chain lightning didn't get you either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I even got attacked.
Yeah, and stopping that druid right off the bat was big. I mean,
Yeah.
because he
Speed
certainly.
of force was. Oof.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh, he was a druid. I didn't know what it
Yeah,
was.
he was a wild. The thing about him is every time you killed him in his wild shape, he just wild shape again and he re-hit points. Like you would have just, you could have fought that giant ape 3 times, which is devastating. But well done, yeah. As you guys are transported
no.
back, you go and you get to partake in this like washing of your wounds that like heals you and all that, and basically taken back to kind of have rest and relaxation. You do find out that you guys will be getting 50,000 gold coins or an equivalency of that.
at a piece or group?
Total for the group.
10,000 each.
That's still good.
And Mahadi's like, well done. Go and rest. When you're finished, I wish to speak with you. I believe that we have really, we have disturbed
Common
the
goals.
hornet's nest.
Where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him.
But come and speak with me. Relax. That was a fine showing.
Question, Mahadi.
Yes.
Since your rules were violated in such a way, is there a chance that we could either buy, trade, or just simply get out of your kindness of your heart some of the equipment that was left behind by the fallen?
That is not my equipment. That is not my arena. There are deals being made. That is left to another.
Got it.
Who?
Why would I possibly tell you one of my contacts? Lose trust in all kinds of individuals.
Could you
That's
pass
fine.
that question on?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Fair
it
enough.
would be good.
50,000 gold
think.
coins is not a paltry sum.
Yeah.
Not to mention the
Well,
respect
we'll
you
go. We'll
gained.
go by what we need. Yeah.
Respect you gained. Well fought.
Oof.
Though I believe that trouble may be brewing.
Yeah.
She was already hiring people to kill us. So.
Yeah.
Your
Wonder what the
sister
bounty's gonna be now.
awaits in one of the rooms, Kessin.
Oh yeah, you gonna introduce
Thank
me?
you. No, that was my next question. You beat me to it. Thank you.
Ugh.
Yeah, well done. That's probably a good place to stop. But
Yeah,
yeah. So
was
when
fun.
you guys come back, we'll definitely do a Mahadi. You guys will talk to him. We'll kind of go through Kessin's thing going on there. What's going on there?
Excellent.
And figure out what's going on. Well fought. Actually did better
Yeah.
than I thought I would do as far as I think I made one glaring oversight, but apart from that, I think I
That's
was on
good.
point as far as standing. You guys did a good job keeping in. That was good. Good fight. Yeah, good fight. You separated
Well,
quickly, and after that chain lightning, there wasn't. They couldn't get their footing. It was good.
Like Jonathan said, I mean, when you're running not just NPCs, but like full blown characters that all have different abilities. I
It's
mean,
tough,
it's so
yeah.
hard for anybody to kind of
Keep it perfect. I didn't expect it to be perfect either. I think it went pretty
yeah.
well. That was fun. We'll play good role playing too in Wandering Emporium. I think that you guys do
Oh,
a good
yeah.
job talking to people and
Yeah, that was terrifying.
awfully but all in all, it's just a lot of
Yeah, it's cool. Fun.
in character
Glad,
talking
No.
and stuff.
glad to be doing this.
Was that whole duel planned, I'm guessing?
Yeah, well, yes, but you guys didn't have to. But I don't want to. I don't want to be that DM who's like, you have to do this. So obviously there was she had
there was
collateral, right? She used, but in all honesty, you could have been like, screw you, sister, and that that fight didn't have to happen like that. But it was certainly urged. She was hoping to make an example out of you in front of.
Oh
all,
yeah, that reminds me. Was Kessin's sister still there?
She's-
Was
Yeah.
she?
Yep, she's waiting.
Yeah,
for
she's
him.
waiting with Mahadi. So our next game, whenever we game next in a couple of weeks, we'll have